This should be fine. So we got 15 on the wheel. What are we gonna play today? Oh, yo, stories. Oh, we actually have a KGB redemption. Okay. A little weekday action on the weekend. This is a kind of a funny redemption. KGB, this is from Grubby, says I'm going to keep redeeming this until you're within 10 minutes of my time. And worth noting, I think I am within 10 minutes now. I think I'm within 2 now. 2.5, something like that. So I guess I'll have to put that one on ice for a bit. But I'm very happy to do a KGB run. I've been really enjoying those, if I'm going to be honest. Cool, so that's marked up there, and I'll get started. Let me bring you up here as I fire up DOSBox. Hey there, Alex. Welcome in. Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Oh, Sonneveld, hello. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hey, Devor. Hello, hello. Lord Azuel, hello. Oh, she's a beautiful dog. Oh, thank you very much. Let's get Bonnie on the cam here since we have a nice chunky raid coming in. I hope you had a great stream. Let's see if I can give you a shout out. If no one's following, or if anybody in chat is not following Sonneville, definitely worth a follow, especially if you like doggos and retro games and stuff. It's the perfect combination over there. Trying to do this all with one hand. I'm like holding the camera on Bonnie here. Type of shout out, but get some pets in here in the meantime. We'll do a Bon, do you want a raid treat since everybody raided over? Freebie on the house. Ooh. Here we go. So yeah, this is Bonnie. She's 10 years old and she's a big snuggle bug. I was just saying that she's been pretty much sleeping all day today. It's been a big snoozy Saturday over here. It's been kind of raining off and on, so she kind of got up, went outside for a minute, was too wet for her, came inside and has been sleeping up until stream, and now she's like, this is the time where I get the treats. So, you know, life is good. Life is good. Yeah, she'll be lurking in the background though. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. That's very kind. Nice to meet all you new folks. Hey, Queermint. Oh, Conga Line Monkey, nice to see you. Hey, Oz. Can be interesting at points. Yeah, that's fair. Out of context. There's the shout out. Cool. Well, you're all joining us at the top of an interesting stream here. So on the weekends, I do this thing called the Wheel of Speedruns, where folks who are regular viewers submit speedruns in first place for me to try out, and I kind of put them all on a wheel and we do them at random. So we actually just hit, out of interesting chance, we hit a game that I've been speedrunning quite a bit lately, which is called KGB, which you might know as Conspiracy. There's kind of 2 releases of it. It's an old cryo point-and-click game. We're now getting some powerful double music. Let's see if this thing comes in. Get rid of the little guy from beneath the steel sky. Yeah, this is a cool game. This is from Cryo. R.I.P. Stefan Peak made an insane soundtrack for this game, as well as, like, you know, the Dune soundtrack that everybody seems to know. Yeah, it's a cool game. This is like a little spy point-and-click adventure. There's like lots of double and triple agent crossings and all kinds of crazy stuff. It's a wild game, definitely worth a playthrough in my opinion. It's pretty unforgiving at points, but it is a fun one. So we'll do a run of that. because that's what we just hit on the wheel. Hey, CD. Good afternoon. Also, this version has Donald Sutherland randomly. We'll see him briefly. So we're going to start on first click, which is that. We're going to leave. This is our first day in this like a place in the KGB called Department P, which is the department that's meant to root out corruption in the other departments. And as it turns out, there is a lot of corruption in the KGB. So we're going to investigate one of our leads here. I need to quickly give this guy my information. I need to look at this. There we go. Look at that drawer to get the key. We're going to leave and somebody comes in. We're going to say, of course, we want to question this person. Ask her why she's here. And we can let her go. Ultimately, we just need the cassette tape that she has. I'm gonna grab these matches, because otherwise we will be in a dead man walking situation. We're gonna listen to the micro cassette. We need to give this guy the key back, otherwise he'll throw a fit. And then we're good. The infamous KGB game, yeah, I guess so. So, yeah, we did everything that we needed to do. We listened to the cassette. And then we need to prove that we listened to the cassette by giving an answer here. Yeah, no worries. Cool, so we basically have another lead now, so we're going to go head out to that particular lead. So this is one of the interesting logic blocks here, is we actually need to grab something random, this clipboard, out of here. Otherwise, we won't be able to progress. So ultimately, we're just going to shake down a lot of people in this apartment building. And it's kind of funny, they each kind of start to blame another person about why everything is not going well in here. We keep just kind of following the lead here. Yeah, we want to get rid of this now. I'm gonna join these two lovely fellows here who are definitely not gonna try to jump us down here. Joke's on them, we're gonna jump them instead. Do need to dispose of this body though. Let's put it over here. Just sleeping, I'm sure. Handily, he had a lockpick, so we're gonna use that to go into here. Take a look at this meat. And then we're gonna dip on out of here. That allows us to question one more person in this building here. Hey, Mike. Thanks for the good luck. Nice to see you. I've been enjoying your quartet runs. Cool. So we got everything we needed. That's a kind of a tight window to make that as quick as we want. I'll be joined by this guy. Oops, take that, give that to him. Listen to the door, And then look at this little panel up here. Rita's gonna take a nap here as well. I'm gonna collect some of the stuff they took from us. We're gonna hide. There's somebody about to come in here. He's gonna take a nap. So we're gonna grab that. Use our newly acquired camera to take a couple pictures, and then I have to remember to put the papers back. I'm gonna look at both of those. And we're leaving. That's the end of chapter 1. Confused when you were done reading. It is a wild plot line. The fact that you might have been confused is probably owing to how like wild it is. It is absolutely a do that really quick while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's you know, full of like double agents and triple agents and stuff like that. So it's like a spy novel type of thing. It's pretty crazy. It's a cool story overall, but it's like totally next level. Like, have to be in it for the long haul here. Get these, so we get a pass. So this is the department that we're ultimately trying to investigate here. Turns out like everybody here is a dirty cop, so to speak. But some are worse than others. We have to kind of just, again, we're kind of following like a lead. Something's going on. We have a couple of different informants right now. So we're gonna follow one of these folks to this warehouse. There's supposed to be kind of like a, oops, like a drug deal or something that's going on here that we're gonna try to snoop in on. So we're gonna bug the place. And we need to also use the recorder to make sure that we're listening properly, because we can't necessarily be here for everything. So that's all bugged up now. Gonna wait for a couple people to come in and out. And we're gonna follow this guy. This takes us to this hotel here. So he's doing a meeting, this guy on the left here is doing a meeting with that guy. Both of these people are from that office, which is why it's a bit shocking the first time you play, like, oh, what's going on here? So we unlock the window on the other side, and that's to be able to get through here. We're gonna hide in these boxes while we wait for the deal to go down. Kind of just collecting info. Okay, we'll take our stuff and we'll get on out of here. And we're gonna head back to our hotel. So we need to use the recorder. We're gonna stop it and rewind it. So on this version of the game, we need to listen to all of the recordings. We're just gonna try to rush through this as quick as possible. Okay, everything is good. So here's another informant guy. This guy's gonna quiz us on everything that we know. And I've realized now that I don't have my notes up. This is the one conversation I've been a little bit weary of. So any wrong answer in this section, we very much die. So it's something that we need to be careful with. Cool. The rest of these I can say whatever. So here we're gonna hang out. So that's a separate informant and controller of ours. This is another guy who's made quite an entrance with a body. I'm sure they're just sleeping as well. We are gonna have to move this into the closet here because it's not a great look. But speaking of good looks, we're gonna put those on. We're gonna go ahead and make a phone call here. Come in. So we're going to inform him of most of the things we've been up to. Take the body out and we'll wait just a couple minutes. If we leave too early, the other guy is still out here disposing of his body. So we have to give everybody a little bit of space. So our goal now is just to get rid of that body. So first off, we need to get rid of these guys. Thankfully, a little bottle of vodka will get them to move on. We'll chuck this guy out the window. I need to ask him to leave briefly. The wheelchair. Prop this guy up. Now it looks like we're just, we gotta taking care of our really drunk friend here. And we'll chuck him into the river as you do. And that is everything that we need to do in that particular section. ACMS Calvert. This is a game called KGB, also known as Conspiracy. What's our allegiance? That's the weird thing. I guess technically we're just trying to keep the KGB on the up and up. But it turns out most of the people involved in the KGB are not on the up and up. What room do you use? So we're trying to get upstairs into a particular room to get some information. We don't have any money though, so we're going to talk to this woman. Who thankfully is going to try to get us to leave everybody alone. I'm sure she's on the up and up. But she's from the CIA, and she's kind of like, don't worry about this stuff, it's totally fine. What's funny is this guy's also from the CIA. He's like, don't trust her. So we exchanged some information here. But now we have a bunch of money, so let's get that going. I want to talk. Questions. Do you work anywhere else? What's the number? Tell me the number. Thank you very much. So the tough part about this game is also the fact that you may notice the time in the corner. If you're not on time for all of these things, you'll lose. So we have to be on a very tight schedule here. Okay, cool. So that's good. We needed to reveal that that extra room there. We've gotten all the information that we need. I almost forgot how insane this soundtrack is. Unbelievable. It was very hard. Oh, Bonnie going ham too. Okay, so this guy's trying to shake us down here. But we're gonna get the jump on him. Okay, so this is like truth serum basically, so we're gonna ask for some questions, or ask some questions. Cool. I think that's everything we need. We'll leave him in there. He's eventually gonna pass out. We're gonna pass on the info that we just got. Take another nap here. And right, so this is another time-sensitive thing here. So we have to be outside by 10:30 because this guy shows up. We're going to talk to him and ask about the newspaper. And then we're going to give this guy a camera, and that will allow us to take a phone call right here. Hey there, Luke. Yeah, this game rules, right? It's a game that I had never heard of until, I don't know, within the last year or so. And it is really cool. All right, cool. So now we're in the right spot here. We just need to finish up this last bit. We told Greenberg, who's this guy here, that we would meet him in a certain spot. And he's going to give us some info. All right, so now we need to get on a boat. This is where this big deal is going down. We need to do a lot of hiding and waiting in this one, so we hide there quickly. We run in here and get a couple items out of the bunk. We now need to get rid of this other guy who's hanging out. The ship mechanic, basically, and then toss the bottle of rum out. And then he jumps off the boat to go get the rum. And that allows us to go hide in this closet here. So this whole chapter here, chapter 3, is all hiding, basically. There's a lot of conversations that go down, so we get a lot of interesting lore and goings on of kind of who you know, what's really going on. Without spoiling too much, 'cause I do think people should play this game. You kind of start with one idea of what's going on. You're on kind of like one track. You think you kind of are following the plot, and then something happens around this point in the game where you suddenly realize that there's more to the story. Not everybody's who they say they are, kind of a thing, and it gets really good in this section. Not that it's bad in the beginning, but adds some nice twists to it. So we're just hiding in this little container here. No one somehow notices us, despite like hovering around us. But we are able to listen into some conversations here and over there. We're gonna go in this back one here. If we're up in the front any longer, we'll get caught and they'll kill us, so just waiting. We have to wait till 7:30 because that's when we will be back in the city again. I do love how this game looks as well. Nice, okay. Final chapter. Hey, Electric Dragon. Good afternoon. At 9:15, there should be a car that leaves. So we're gonna follow that car. It'll take us to this mental institution. And this is where the game gets really, really crazy in terms of the story. But there's like these kind of like sleeper agents that they're training here in short. Let's check in on Donald Sutherland. All right, he's looking good. Nice to see him. There we go. All right, patience. There's basically like a trigger word that's used, and we need to learn what that is. There we go. Get rid of him. Talk to this guy. We're going to say the word saliva. That's kind of what we need to move on now. Back to Hotel G. That unlocks another spot for us to go here, this Gorky Street. It's our old buddy Greenberg again. So we need to talk about 2 different things with him, and that will unlock our final location. And that's that. Catch you later, Devore. Nice to see ya. So this is an order-specific area here. We have to say the right things and do the right amount of waiting to allow us to hide in that closet thing there. And we have to do this quickly because there's a group that's coming in behind us that will kill us if they see us. This particular group here. But because we get them in the final bit of the room here, they turn on each other. Okay, we're just about at the end here. Cool, that's it. So not the fastest time, but this game takes a lot to warm up because it's incredibly, like, it's just relentless. But I'll take that. That's got to be well ahead of average, I think. Let me just double check. Okay, maybe not. Look at me getting fast at this game. That's good. Did save time on Gang's apartment. Nighttime. And the art museum. Cool. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a fine out of the blue first run of the day. So yeah, this is a game called KGB. Sorry for people asking. It's hard to look at chat during this particular run because it's pretty relentless in terms of inputs. But yeah, KGB. It was re-released, I think, later on, maybe in North America or something, as Conspiracy. We're playing the Conspiracy version. Is that an FMV with horizontal and vertical scan lines? Yes, I think so. My understanding about this, and I only heard this from somebody else who runs this game, but shout out to Grubby. But I believe the reason for that is that it was easier at the time for to do a full motion video. Like, you could lower the quality by having those type of scan lines, and it almost looks as if it's just normal pixel art. It lowers the image quality a little bit so that it was able to fit on the disc or something. I'm sure you can probably, maybe somebody in chat knows a little bit more, but that's my understanding of it. But yeah, all of these like you can see in the beginning here, there's a lot of video that kind of has these, has a ton of spots taken out of it, so it's almost like a lower quality video. Thank you all for the GGs. Yeah, this game is really cool though. But yeah, there's somebody put together a website that kind of goes over the the actual story of this. I kind of purposely haven't said much because it's there's tons of spoilers, and you can watch this speedrun 100 times and not know what's going on. But it's still well worth a playthrough. It's pretty interesting. Takes place just before the fall of the Soviet Union, and it's sort of based on it's based on the real world events, but obviously it has its own kind of goofy things that it does to make it interesting. I'll take that as a run though. Cool. Let me move chat out of the way because we need to spin the wheel again. So for anybody who's I think I did talk about this after the raid, but got a bunch of different speedruns and first plays on this old wheel right here. So we'll keep spinning it. Shout out Grubby for the KGB stuff. Oh, blueprints. Terrific. Okay, this will be a first play. Mike submitted this one a while back. I think I watched the trailer on stream, actually. This is kind of an adventure adjacent game. Yeah, you'll see kind of what it is. It's pretty cool. It looks really neat. I should have this all installed and good to go. Let me fire Steam up here. But this game, I think... Is the game out now? I actually don't know. I'll I'll double check in a minute. We'll play through the demo here. But really quick, I'm going to check the store page. Okay, so it's coming out this year. Planned release date 2025, so if you find it interesting, add it to your wish list. Only horizontal and it's 3D animations, not FMV. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Sanitarium's been on my list to play for a while. But just have not gotten to it. My current first play, for anybody interested, is, if you're not a regular on the channel, is Beneath the Steel Sky. I'm playing for the first time. It's been a pretty fun game. I just got to the part where you're on, like, the second level. Is this gonna just jump into this, or...? It might be. Okay. Let me see if I can get this game capture happening before anything occurs. I don't like when games just launch like full screen and then just begin, but I guess this is a demo after all. Oh, hang on, settings. Here we go. There we go. Okay, where did you go, chat? There you are. Cool. All right, let me get the game captured in here. Give me a moment. That ought to do. Right click to return. Here we go. Cool. All right. So yeah, this is a demo. Get rid of live split for this. And I think I might need to change my category. We'll see if this game is too big brain for me, but it looked super cool in the trailer. All right, I think we're good. Seems like the audio is coming in good enough. Let's give it a shot. Holy cow, computer is cooking right now. In fact, let me stop down the quality here. Give me a moment. And perfect timing on the Ryan Bonnie treat. My computer figures out what it's going to do here. Oh, there it goes, of course, naturally. Should go. Bonnie, do you want a treat? Bonnie, come. Sorry, I thought I had myself muted when I was calling her. That might have been a little bit loud. There she is. Thank you very much, Ryan, for the Bonnie treat. More dramatic music for Bonnie's entrance. Oops. A lot of trouble getting this treat from one hand to the next and holding the camera at the same time. There we go. She was snoozing in the other room. Sleepy dog. Thank you very much, Ryan, and welcome in. Boom. Okay. So let me just stop the graphics down here a little bit. Because, yeah, computer do be like that. Try medium, maybe. Can handle medium. There was a time where this computer was good. You know what I mean? Alright, return. New game. Hopefully capturing. Yeah, all good. Yeah, it went through. You're all good. Booty.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right,
there will 30 spin there will 30 games spin there will 30 R and key spin there will 30 R,
which I own near Mount Holly.
Thank you for 11 months. Welcome
the
in.
above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Ooh.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
Hey, Summer, enjoy the lurk.
I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay. Die has been cast, certainly. Hey, Omesta. Welcome in. Thanks again, Anishiwa, for the 11 months of subbage. Many thanks, very kind. Day 1. Game looks cool. So we gotta find the fabled 46th room. Okay. Welcome to the Mount Holly house tour. You've been granted 4 days. 4 days to discover, experiment, and explore before your official bequest begins. Please bear in mind this is a pre-release house tour, a humble preview of the full Blueprints experience. Some rooms and items have been removed from the estate during the next 4 days to prevent you from wandering too far. Remember, this is a demo build. Some game platform features may not work correctly. Bugs may be found in the house, cracks may be found in the walls. Rest assured, we'll get those patched up before you actually move in. In the meantime, please make yourself at home. Okay, so I guess we'll putt, I guess. Pretty neat. We've got like a little itty bitty cursor there. It's first person-y. Ooh, what do we have here? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you lose one footprint thing. You no longer have any more footprint things left. You will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I see 50 in the corner there. This is pretty interesting. So every time we move between a room, we lose some of that. So different cards. There's a queen and an ace. Yeah, never know when that's going to come in handy. These pretty interesting busts. There's the titular blueprint, if you will. What's this here? Open only in the event of my death. I suppose that is now. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I hope that these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Slide, please. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove impotent for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice, do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all of my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert. Okay. That's interesting. You see that? Oh, wait. The floor was so shiny, I was like, what are these things on the floor? And I realized it's just the reflection of the lights. That's pretty fancy. Nice view of Mordor out the front door. Yeah, seriously, holy moly. I will check outside, though. I'm afraid of walking outside. It's going to knock my my walk count down. We'll check, though. So what do they got here? You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay. Okay, interesting. I wonder if the idea that like it's not going to be the same bit to bit, I wonder if it changes like every time you play, or if it's like you can do a run of it kind of a thing, and then the next time you fire the game up, it'll be different somehow. It'd be kind of neat. So I've clicked on the entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining room. Yeah, type permanent. Okay, drafted one time. Interesting. So there's... So antechamber. From its Latin origin, the room before, all signs and paths lead toward the antechamber. This mysterious and sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a conclusion that between this chamber and room 46. Okay, so we're trying to get there. Shops, interesting. So we basically can look up what our room counts are. So antechamber all the way in the back. Okay. Only just now understood the blueprints pun. Oh, there you go. That's how they get you. Cool. All right, so is there anything else to investigate Anything on one of these seats? Doesn't look like it. Oh, cool. There's a little bit of a sprint. I guess we'll peek our head outside. We should maybe do that. Can we open these things? They're crouched. No, it doesn't look like it. Game settings, controls. I just want to make sure I know what's going on here. So R is room directory. E is use item. Shift. Ooh, shift is not sprint. It's scroll. I like it. Okay, cool. So there's nothing, there's no crouching or anything like that. We're just kind of living the life. Okay, so that we did have a lowered, we're down to 49 now. This is called the grounds. I'm gonna stroll. Yo, KC, hello. Thanks for the good luck. Have you played this one, KC, at all? So is this another room, I wonder? Before I go in there, I'll finish exploring this area. I do like the art style. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Saku. Welcome, welcome. Then too wild and crazy here. Can't walk around that. That's fine. Walk over that. Does look like there's more down there, huh? Hopefully this doesn't count as a room. The lower level. Okay, this is interesting, huh? That's something to keep an eye on. Doesn't look like we can interact with it at all. Maybe if you get, like, the most heavy-duty crowbar in an adventure game, we might be able to deal with that. Interesting that we got some pipes in here. The sound is kind of, oh, we got a little waterfall over there. I really do like this, like, idea. This is neat. Okay, nothing out of the ordinary, certainly, at this point, other than the weird door, like boarded up entrance underground. We do have whatever this is, though. I'm gonna stroll on in. This is still counting as the grounds. Okay. Can't see much, which isn't great. I don't know if there's, there are deaths in here. It doesn't look like I can climb or move any of these things. Okay. I guess we'll put a pin in that. That's pretty peculiar. I don't know what we do with those. Can we climb up these things? No, there's no movement tomfoolery at the moment. Although it does look like we move a little bit quicker at certain times. Is there anywhere we can go out this way? Okay, we lost we lost another one. So this is the private drive, which I guess is... So these are not counted in our bit. This is stuff outside, I guess. Okay. The private drive. Okay. Quite a building we're dealing with here. Massive cliff. Yeah, that is one of those you can't see the bottom. Cliffs. Family tech support. I've been there. Welcome in, Asaka. Good to have you here. Alright, so this is the end, I guess. Fine enough. Camping site over there. Just checking every little nook and cranny here. That's a concerning looking door. What are all these little things out here? This is so weird. Alright, we've got campsite. Okay, due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Thankfully, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Okay, so this is where we stay. at night, because this challenge is a little bit insane. This is very rich guy, you want to play a game type vibe here. What is this? Okay. Alright, so we have 4... I mean, I probably need to write these things down, but this is a 4-digit lock that leads to some sort of like orchard-esque situation. Oh, if only. Maybe we could just make it. Yeah, only 10,000 combinations. That's it. We collected that many grubs on this channel over the course of a year. We can probably just brute force it, right? So I was curious about this door. Nothing going on here. This is the heaviest of duty doors that we've seen so far. Does not look like there's a way to get us in there. All right. I guess since there's no going further through there and we've reached a number of dead ends, we'll just, you know, put an earmark in that particular puzzle. I guess we now have a combination to solve for, so we'll keep that in mind. Just getting a look, see of this place here. Okay, be late in the day, it looks like. Wonder if that matters at all. So we've gone through that. I guess there's the door over here that we haven't checked yet. Golly, yeah, coming back also takes away room, like our footsteps there as well. So we're down to 45, I have to imagine. Okay, I guess we cannot open that. Okay, well, that's peculiar. All right. So we got 3 rooms to choose from. Anything new with or interesting with this plant here? Not really. Oh, a soda redemption. Okay. Do you have a preference on what to drink? That's what's in there now. We've got one more of the Galvaninas, the orange flavored one, and then I've added, well, I should say Meow's found a couple fairly cursed sounding drinks that I think are meant to be mixers, but they said they're perfectly fine as regular beverages as well. Which we'll have to find out what that is. Worst case, we can put it to a vote. Speaking of votes, what should we do, folks? Left, right, or center? Put a poll up of that really quick. Quick 1-minute poll here. I'll just keep investigating the room. Lime and Scotch bonnet. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can hook you up on that. I wonder if the time advances, I guess, as we enter and exit rooms. That's kind of an interesting thing to think about. Puzzle-based dungeon crawler. Kind of, I guess, yeah. It seems like if we're going to have a different experience every time we try playing this. Doesn't look like it captures any of the data from outside. So where do we end up with? Left door? Left door it is. Select a room to draft. Okay. Oh, interesting. We get to add a room ourselves. So there's 2 items in a closet. We can regain 2 steps every time we enter a bedroom, or we can just straight up make a hallway. Oh boy, this is pretty cool. Well, we're okay. We're pretty flush with steps for what it's worth, so I'm going hallway. Let's hallway it up. Okay. Is that a crowbar? Okay, I like your style. All right, so if we move... I do know, yeah, I know I have to select something, but I want to look at the blueprint map. Okay, so entrance hall goes to hallway. So there's a spare room, which is nothing, a parlor, which has a puzzle piece in it, which seems kind of interesting. I think we probably want to go... Let's do parlor. Let's see what this is here. Hallway rank 1. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. Some escape room vibes here. What do we have? We do have some literature. Excuse me. It was quite the honor, the great honor, receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since I had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. No delusion that my company is rival to hers on this score. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You'd pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time. I've included this letter, all the details, or with this letter, all the details you would need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has the prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay, that's a key. The wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. A rather curious wind-up key. Okay. Anything else on here that we can take a look at? Doesn't look like it. Hello. All right. So I guess this is just kind of a word puzzle. So one is, at least one is all true. One is always false. At least one is always false. And then one has the gems. So we know that this is false, I guess, right? This box is the white box. Presumably, this box is the black box. The blue box contains the gems. So I guess it's the blue box. How do I get inventory out? I assume we need the gems. I guess I didn't think about that part. I don't know. Maybe we need gems for later, a later thing, I guess. That's the prize, I guess. Okay. Well, let's continue. So this is heading. Oh, this is heading into the hallway. Can we? I guess we can change. We can redraft this. That's quite interesting. I have to select one, even if I want to just go into. Okay. We can just make it the hallway again, I suppose. We get a gem, perhaps, if we make it the den, though? This is cozy. A little bit messy. Okay, time is moving in here. That's quite interesting. That's the exit. There is the gem, the aforementioned. Okay. I guess, do we want to head to the south maybe, and we'll kind of close up this corner with the hallway? I think that's maybe what we do. Plus 10 steps. Oh, could be good. Let's closet it though. Let's just see what happens in the closet. There's 2 items in here usually, right? Oh, key. That's always good. Is that a rabbit's foot? Lucky rabbit's foot, genuine. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. Cool. All right, neat. Let's, I don't know what we need to do with the key. It looks like our key count is literally, can be used to unlock locked doors you find in the house. Okay. What about the gems? Can be used while drafting to pay for special floor plans. Okay, special floor plans. All right. Yeah, Cluedo map for sure. Yeah. Okay, so what are we doing here? We want to make sure we're continuing to move up, I guess. Corridor is always left unlocked. Could get another key in the nook. Storeroom's got a bunch of stuff, but we can't continue to move up. We want to, yeah, I'm going to keep going up. Ideally, we want to get to that final room, I guess. So I don't think there's anything expected to be in here, right? Just a corridor. I'm just kind of hovering my mouse over stuff. A hat? Okay. 3 keys in the garage. I think we nook it. Let's nook. Tom Nook in the house. Okay, so there's supposed to be a key in here, and they delivered. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations, a pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal. Proved to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having left beside you on your journey. Okay. I do have a... Yeah, I have my notebook to the side should we get to that point. As of now, I don't think there's anything we have to remember. We are looking for a 4-digit code at some point. That is important. Chapel is interesting. Spare room to cross over. Let's do chapel. Wait, did I lose money? Is that what that said? I've got no money to lose, so joke's on you. We are down to 36 steps. It's worth noting. Okay, so we've got a couple different paths here to take. It looks like we can go down or we can go over to the side. Let me try going down. Maybe we can put a bedroom in here or something. That way we can gain... Oh, we can get money in the pantry, though. Okay, all right. Bathroom. Just do that. Yeah, let's do a bedroom, I guess. Okay, nice. So we've got 2 extra steps. This is a peculiar piece of art. What does it mean? Okay, so this room, if we come in and out of it, apparently we can get healed up, so to speak. So do we cross over or do we turn downwards? What are these? 1 thingy each time you've drafted an observatory. That's a gem required room. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's give Home Ec another shot here. So that gives us something. Yeah, we've got a new stars. Okay, I don't know what stars are, but I'm interested. Okay, interesting. Huh. Unfortunately, I can't just jump down. uh... I'm assuming that we're going to want to get it to go out the window here. Don't really know what we're looking for specifically. It's looking close. Doesn't look like it turns any further. Okay, so there's that. Stuck on the edge here. Oh, hang on. One thing that I totally didn't even bother to look at was any of these shelving units here. I'm sure this would help a little bit. What do we have? Okay. So from the rightmost third up from the bottom, is this a shortcut to take us here? That's pretty interesting. Okay. Well, we'll keep that in mind. What about this? The fixed stars constellations. The Stargazer's Companion 2 constellations. Okay. Shout out Richard Witt. This book contains a complete starbase, list of constellations, and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of different sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you identify these constellations and impress your friends and discover the joy of stargazing. So, North Star plus 1 gold. Guess that's what we have? The two trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Slice plus, okay, so is this like, so I get 1 gold for 1 star, 2 stars, we get 2 trunks, whatever that is, plus 3 steps for 3, a gem for 4. Rooms with 4 doors are more common at 5. I see. Okay. Apples are extra delicious. Keys, straightforward. Gems, straightforward. Dead-end rooms are more common. Okay, holy moly. Everything is 50% off. More special flowers. What in the heck? Okay, cool. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. All right, let's go goof with this thing up at the top here. This is the room that was in question over here. Okay, that's not the direction we want. We want to go the other way. I mean, that seems pretty doable, right? This might not even be a puzzle, maybe? Oh. Well, that's not going to help us. I'm wondering if this, like, section here needs to be moved a little bit. We might be able to reach it on the edge there, but... There we go. Okay, so we're in it now. Click. Okay. Did we game that? Did we game that? I don't know. Okay. Cool. Next room. Ten steps, though. 10 steps could be nice. Though it might be better to have this passageway because we could then try to make it over to that shortcut. I kind of want that shortcut. Although this is 2 gems. That's all our gems. I'll spare room. It's kind of cool. I really like this game. It's pretty neat. All right, we're back to the beginning again. Not ideal, but breaker box. So drawing room, I think we have to do. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. Because otherwise we'd need to go chapel. Because I guess the goal was to get into this room here. This would be the ideal one. We do need to burn a gem to make the drawing room, but it might be worth it. I am curious what the breaker box is, though, but we'll do drawing room. At least we got a better... better deal on this room than the other one. Can't make a phone call. Anything new? Oh, here we go. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Cool. All right, so we want to get here. I guess we'll start by going to the corner. We'll head up. There's the redraw. Items for sale. This one's plenty fine for me, though. What the heck? Cigarette machine, I guess. Annual Maid's Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. So we can buy gems. We can buy salt. A sledgehammer. That sounds nice. And a metal detector. Okay, we cannot afford anything yet, but that is interesting. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of our electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password, it looks like it's an S something or other. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. So with a deer, without a 10 price tag and or dog tag. What is that? What does this all mean? Interesting. All right, let's do a couple more rooms. I will take a brief break, I guess, to do that. Soda Redemption from CD. Then we'll press on. Kitchen food for sale. Inventory. Okay, this is a bit of an issue because, again, we want to get into this room. This room is important for us. It doesn't look like any of these have it that way. So I think the way ahead is to go through the drawing room up and over. I think we have to do it that way. We could do kitchen, but we're out of gems now. So I guess we'll do guest bedroom. Get those 10 steps back. Oh, look at that. That is the ticket. Okay. Good rest. Anything interesting here? Sinclair. I wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I did not need to know the rules or point values to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. H something. What is this? Spare set of car keys. Okay. Okay. Ask Jack for some wire cutters. Yeah, there you go. This is not great. I think we want to go up and over for sure. I'm gonna end up having to do this or something like that. It's never that that's smooth. Oh, we get one change. Okay. 3 gems, or we get a key, a gem, and a money. The gems have been nice. View inventory of all items currently in the house. That's interesting. You don't have any gems for that, but... I guess the other way we could look at this is we could go... If we do this... Well, we can't do security, actually. But if we could do security, I guess that we could overwrite the guest bedroom. Because it would have an exit to the right. But... I guess we'll get one of everything. For now. Here. So there's our key. What is this? A broken... What appears to be a broken lever could prove to be useful. A broken lever, huh? There's our gem. Our money. Okay. I gotta be really careful about the items then, because the items don't appear to be listed as like part of the room. Alright, we have to do this as well. So if I go through here, I go back in here, do I... No. Okay, so it's a one-time use for the plus 10. Okay, so what we need to do now, because we are locked into this, it's up to the chapel now. Oh, shoot. It takes money every time we come through here. That's going to be a problem eventually, I'm sure. Door's locked. All right, well, we got keys to burn. Oh, jeez. I mean, we got a courtyard, right? I still don't know what this breaker box is, but obviously I don't think we can continue to move forward without it being courtyard. So courtyard it is. There goes our gem. Oh, shovel. Yeah, that's going to be good. An old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Digging. Perfect. That looks like an interesting spot to dig. You found nothing of interest. Really? Okay. Well, that was... Okay, we keep the shovel at least. At least it's not a one-time use shovel and we burned it on nothing. That would have been insane. So we can overwrite the observatory or continue moving on. I think we'll move on. Let's really quick... I'm just going to take a quick break since an ad's starting anyway. I'm going to go grab this soda for CD. We'll do a quick taste test and we'll get back to more of this game. So hang tight, folks. Enjoy the BRB and the music while I go get that. And when I'm back, a Bonnie treat too. Okie dokie, folks, we have returned, and there is Bonnie, ready for another treat from Osaku. Thank you very much for the treat redemption, Osaku. There we go. Perfect. So I do have a beverage redemption that came in from CD. So let me just get the camera set back to its usual spot. Grab the fleece because it is getting a little chilly in here. So I believe we went with the Scotch Bonnet one. So this is a drink that we found recently. It's a Picoso spicy soda, premium spicy soda, zesty lime cut with Scotch Bonnet. Signature spice notes, lightly sparkling. Contains electrolytes. So how about that? So when we bought this, I was kind of like, this has to be just a mixer, right? But on the back it says best enjoyed chilled alone, or you could mix with your favorite spirit. So it has the seal of approval just to drink it straight, which we'll be doing now. Yeah, it's a pretty cool can for what it's worth. A new way of mixing, you know. Hence my apprehension initially, but it's a pretty cool can. But yeah, this is the zesty lime cut with Scotch Bonnet flavor. 250 mils. Yeah, what could go wrong? And then we'll taste this here, and then we'll jump back into blueprints. Okay, it's not as offensive as I was expecting. There's a drink behind me. This one at the end, one of these two. The Jones one. Yeah, it's the one on the far end over here. That was a habanero soda, and it was atrocious. I don't have high hopes for this, but that is definitely a lime first smell, which is nice. Oh, what do I... Oh, okay. Huh. This is unexpected. Okay. Sparkling lime-based soft drink with added chili and pepper extracts. Sparkling water, glycerin, agave nectar, lime juice from concentrate, natural flavorings, Scotch Bonnet, chili extract, and Himalayan rock salt. White pepper extract. A lot going on here. So, this is a really weird drink. I'll lead off by saying that this is actually... I'm trying to decide if this is good or not. Because it's kind of good, but it's also kind of like not. I don't know. It's like it's kind of breaking my brain a little bit. The one thing that this does better than any spicy pepper type soda, and I've had a few at this point, one thing that this one does really well is it gives you a lot of lime. And as I was reading the agaves in here as well, I think that saves this drink from being something truly horrible. It's really weird. This definitely would be good mixing with something else. Like you could stick this in a gin or, I don't know, vodka or something like that, and it probably would be pretty pleasant. It's very odd. So when I drink it happens in two parts. Like I drink it initially, and it's a very strong lime, sweet, almost soury type flavor. Oh, that was very weird coming back up. Because the second half of it is entirely like pepper and salt. It's like very savory. And so now that I haven't taken a drink in a while, it's very warm. Like it's like a hot, spicy type of thing. But it feels like I've been eating like nachos or something, but I've just been drinking this drink. Which, again, if I go and have another sip of this, it's all just lime. Like all that is just, it's just lime and sweet, and then boom, that right there, that's all, it's all heat and savory. It's pretty, honestly, it's pretty cool. I think I might like this. I might like it. This is certainly, it's not even close to the best, you know, pepper or like, you know, hot soda, if you will, quote unquote, like spicy soda, that I've ever had for sure. I'm here for that. That's not bad. I thought that was going to be terrible. And, no. Another win for Woofs there. Very good. Thank you very much, CD, for the redemption there. On the other hand, if you want a cursed version of that particular drink, that Jones, what is it called? Yeah, it's Jones Hatch Chili and Lime. That one is the wrong way to do it, if you're ever curious. Okay, so we came out of here, right? That was the hole we dug. So we've got a couple different ways to do this. What is this? So this I thought was supposed to be... I guess it's because they're not connecting. For some reason, I thought we could rewrite the rooms. But maybe I'm... Oh, what? What? There must have been a noise outside, and... Oh, yeah, she's just going back to bed. She's saying goodbye for a while. She's really sleepy. We're like... Again, it's a Saturday. I don't normally stream on Saturdays. I stream on Sundays. Dogs, at least Bonnie, is very much an animal of habit. So she is very sleepy. She's completely out of whack right now. She's just like, I'm going to go back to bed. Wake me up when another treat comes in. Not supposed to like it. This is an abomination. That's my bad. But that or I'm being broken. Like, maybe this is just a horrendous thing. And I'm just like, this is great. Had a lot of pretty questionable sodas on this channel at this point. So this is the room we want to get to. I think we'd go boudoir. Boudoir. That's a good point, Go Brush. Cheese soda has, in fact, broken me. Oh, shoot. Boudoir goes up. I didn't realize that. We need to... I thought it was going down that way. Okay. Well, you know what? The thing is, on the other hand, we can get down to that room by going here, maybe. We could do it in reverse. Is there any items in here? Changing sort of thing here. No Largo Legrand to hide from. Ooh, what's this? Okay, it's a picture of a Christmas tree. And it's a vault door being... Somebody gifted somebody a vault door? Interesting. I guess based on that, it's over here. Like, I don't know if I can do anything with that. I guess it would have to be interactable. But maybe it's just letting us know that there is a vault door somewhere. Right? That's where that was? Something else selectable. Can't go around the back of this, right? This is too tight. Oh, no, it's right here. Okay. Okay. Is there any sort of inclination of what the combination may or may not be in this picture? Could it be something along like with the baubles here? Like 1, 2, 3, 2? maybe. Where are we? Sneaky game. So 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay. It's worth a shot. It's like first person Clue, kind of. Yeah, it's interesting. It's kind of like, what is that, like House on Haunted Hill or whatever, where when you're exploring, if anybody's played that board game, I might have got the name wrong, but maybe you know what I'm talking about, where you kind of like are, it's like a board game where you're building out like a giant mansion, and you kind of like are flipping tiles over and adding them in spots, and then at the end of it, you kind of have this like big building. It's sort of like that. So as we move through, we kind of have different entrances, and then sometimes there's like so far we've picked up some items, which we haven't used other than the shovel, I guess, so far. Or we get some of these goodies up in the corner here. So keys, gems, which allow us to put fancy tiles down, and then money buys items and certain things like the commissary here. We also have only a small number of steps per day, so we have to kind of adhere to that as well. I was trying to see if there's anything like in the mirror. That seems like a classic type of thing, right? I don't know. This is a color thing. I'm cooked here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 presents. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 baubles. 1 Santa hat. I don't know. I guess we don't really have enough information to go off of at the moment. We could just try the classic 1, 2, 3, 4, right? It's very secure. Okay. Cinca. Maybe we'll find some more information on it a little bit later on. Let's continue on into our next room. So this is heading up. The sub 1 second speedruns of PC Clue. I don't think I have. Okay, I don't think we can continue here. Because if we do the utility closet, it obviously closes everything else off. There's no other way to go. Would we have to call it an evening? Does it? I guess it must reset on the next day, right? Pantry, I would love to do pantry, but we need 4 gold for it. We do not have 4 gold. Passageway requires 2 gems. We have no gems, so I think we have to do breaker closet. Well, we'll figure out what this is eventually, I guess. Sound design's pretty cool in this game. I wish there was a little bit of music. But it also does make it kind of creepy otherwise. Interesting. Keycard entry system. So we can turn that off. VAC indicators. I don't know what that is. Lights on in the garage. This is crossed out. Okay, well, we flipped everything. Okay, so I do wonder if that changes every time or if that is, you know, like the things that we can goof around with are different. Well, I guess that's it. take our other money. Chapel is the worst room. I'm just declaring it now. There are 3 exits, which are really helpful, but the fact that it takes money every time you go through it is not great. I'll have to take a look at those though. It sounds goofy, which sounds right up my alley. Can't get anything into there. I really like the art style in this game. It looks pretty neat. It's sort of like the Gone Home type look, but like with an injection of that game 13. So you know what I'm talking about? That is a PS2 game. Was that what it was? It was pretty cool. We've got this treasure map again. I don't know how we get to there. I guess we call it a night. I don't know how we go any further. I've got no idea, or no new idea, I should say, of any of the other combinations that we need. We basically have that safe now, and we also have what was it? The that like old combination lock outside that's like 4 numbers. All right, well, we're about out of steps anyway, so we'll use our final steps here to sort of like putt around, I suppose. We have a couple new things. We have a lever now. What the heck do we do with a lever, you know? Can we use the lever? Where's my cursor? So that seems like we could do something with that, right? Was there anything down here we didn't check? So this is the same look that it had when it was like building. Like we built a wall against that space, so this hasn't changed, has it? Is this the garage? No, this can't be the garage. I guess if I don't have the right item, it won't let me use it. That makes sense. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go call it an evening then. We are pretty much spent for the day. Holy cow. I think that it understands like what the pitch is that we're walking on. Like we're going slightly downhill, so we're moving much faster. But when we're going uphill, even if I'm doing the stroll, like we'll not move as fast. All right. Call it a day from the blueprint menu. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory, have been reset. Oh, really? We lose our inventory too. The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll call it, but that's okay. We learned. We learned. Okay, total rooms 19, rank reached 5. Okay. 60 steps taken, 5 items found. Cool. I guess we'll try it again. Move on to day 2. I think this demo is 4 days worth of attempts here, if I recall. So this is all reset. I didn't realize that we lost our our stuff as well here, like our inventory. That's a shame. Okay. Pantry for sure. That gets us money, which we could use. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps. Should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be an ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order, even in the pantry. So 5 each of apples, bananas, and oranges. I don't know why that matters, but we're going to need to remember that, I have a feeling. We're on that Jojo the Monkey diet. So Gem in the Den is interesting. Chapel would love to not deal with that, and the corridor is a straight shot. I guess we go Den, so that way we've got a couple options. If you know, things don't pan out on one direction, we can always try to go the other way. Because I wasn't really trying to be clever at all trying to go through this thing before, but this time I've got a little bit more of a know-how. So the parlor has a puzzle in it. We kind of understand what that is. It's got kind of like some sort of puzzle, and then there's a prize to it. Last time was 2 gems. I don't know what we'll get on this one. Or we could go for the sure thing and go storeroom. Now, the upside of taking parlor is we have 1 more shot in the corner, so I'll do that. Plus, we get a puzzle out of it, which is going to be fun. Is this the same thing? Okay, so it's the same puzzle, but it looks like the bits are changed. Only true, only false. Okay, so the words on them have changed. This box is the middle box. Not true. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. All right, I mean, do we go for the literal middle box? Or do we believe this one, that this is the middle box? It's got to be this one. Disappointing if I'm wrong, but... Hey, okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so then this takes us down. I'm just hoping for an item on this one. So we've got a nook, storeroom, guest bedroom with 10 steps. Let's take the storeroom because that'll be lucrative. And that was what we were going to bail on this room for anyway. So that's positive. We get everything we want. There's our gem. And a shovel. I haven't seen anything outside that looked like a shovel. That's one thing I probably should have done before restarting the day, was checking to see if there was anything diggable outside. But it's all good. Nothing else floating around in this room, is there? Hello. A small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn 1 in interest. Okay. Sure. Cool. All right, back to the grind. This should be up. An option for the breaker box, which is curious. I'm gonna go hallway. We already have a key. Nothing in here of note. Let's go left. Guest bedroom, always nice to see. West Wing Hall. Yeah. That's fine. West Wing Hall it is. Doesn't look like there's anything here of note. Continue moving on up. So we've got a corridor, the spare room, and a garage. Now the garage is interesting because we now know that there's an item in this game called the car keys, which must give us presumably more stuff inside the car, I guess. Maybe it just allows us to leave. So the garage is really tempting. Plus 3 keys. That's nothing to slouch at either. That does halt our progress up towards the antechamber, though. I'm going corridor. Breaker box. Kitchen with food for sale. Or a nook that has a key. I'm going nook. There's our key. Moves us to 2. Anything else? Yeah, this is just letting us know you should be writing things down. I've chosen not to, but it's all good. Spare room to move across, or we can go kitchen for sale again. I think we drive. I think we drive here to the end. Let's see what we can do. I'm sure we'll run into a different issue if we manage to somehow get to the antechamber without the appropriate bits and pieces. But security. Okay, security was mentioned before. There's I guess a clock in, clock out thing. Was it security in the lab? This also allows us to move up. We have a gem to burn. Views inventory of all items currently in the house. Go for it, yeah. I think that's worth. Oh, cutscene. I think. It's a good thing they don't do this for every room that we enter in the house, at least. Could you imagine? Look at this guest bedroom. But it looks like we've got every room. Even if it doesn't necessarily exist. Yep, that's you. Okay, that was an interesting choice of a cutscene. Okay, so we're here. That's good. Very emotional. What do we have? Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. Okay. Blue is true. I haven't seen any memos necessarily quite yet. Looks like we can goof with the computer here. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. Yeah, inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated when new rooms are added. So we are missing a piece of fruit. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate you can only open with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational, so we know we can turn that off in the breaker room. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 with a low setting or 5 or 6 with a high setting. Do we go low, I guess? I don't have any key cards, so that seems to be in our seems in our best interest. This mode determines the default setting of the security doors if the power is lost. It's a general safety rule. Offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay, unlocked. Confirmed. Again, we know that we can turn the power off, so that will be advantageous, I suppose. Log into network. Password. Ah. Okay, so we don't have a way to log into the network quite yet that I'm aware of. It is funny that that like bottom one will update as we move around the room. Other notes on the table? Doesn't look like it. It's just the one that tells us the blue ones are true. Look back here though. What about these? Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, this is the note that we read in the other place, where we could buy stuff, like the shop room. Terminal password starts with an S. This is red. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So this is false, if we're to believe the little note. I think this is red. So it has been locked. And we need access levers. I'm assuming this is blue then, although it doesn't necessarily look that way to me. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Okay, so that's the advantage, I guess, of having the, I guess, like the utility closet or whatever it was. Oh yeah, and for folks that are wondering about the colors, I'm have a bit of color blindness, so that is why that is that way. Is that why I missed the apple? Where was the apple, Commander Rob? That is why I missed that. Well, maybe it's why I missed the apple. Is it in the kitchen or something? Did somebody see the apple? Unless it's in here. Is it in here? Apple a day keeps the steps at bay. I'd imagine it's maybe in like the it was in the pantry. Super obvious. Yeah. I probably looked at it and was like, that's not a key, and then moved on. I'm gonna burn through steps going back though. It'll be worth. We'll learn a little bit. So I think we have to pantry straight down. Yeah, oh my goodness. That was maybe this thing here. Plus 2 steps. Okay. Maybe it wasn't worth it, but that's uh-oh. Went the wrong way. But now we know. And I'm okay with that. So we have to zigzag a little bit here. for Apple. Okay. So we're back in security. Just as we left it. I think again, we'll just keep driving. Let's keep driving. Boudoir, billiard room, and the drawing room. Drawing room gives us the best. Well, it gives us two options. It does burn a gem. Billiard room will have a prize for us. I guess presumably, I don't know if it's always the same with every puzzle, but if there's more gems there, that could be advantageous as well. It does kind of cut off the west part of the building, which we can address at a later time. So I'm going to spend the gem, and we'll do the drawing room again. Back to the drawing board. Okay, that's something we've already read. Okay. We'll go this way first. What do we have? This door is locked. How about this one? Okay, they're both locked. They're both locked. All right. Don't love that. Chapel can not exist. A kitchen or a boudoir. I think we go boudoir. I'm going to try to keep this economically sensible here. Okay, we're back in this room again. This is the same deal, I take it. Yep. So we've got the safe in here. We don't really know what that safe is about. I wonder if there's any changes in the picture, or is it the same every time? I don't think there's anything different. Chat, I'll allow you to let me know if you see anything different in that quick shot of a picture, but I think it's the same. Keep an eye out for that. Okay, the breaker box we could bust out now, but we'd have to burn the other key maybe. Or we use a gem courtyard. I think we go courtyard. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. I wonder if we could use that outside. Security door locked by an electronic key card. Okay, it's starting to get us now. Oh, okay, both doors are like this. Okay. Give me something good here. A turnip. An oversized turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. Okay, well that worked out nicely. Golly, what to do now? So we're stuck here. So I guess we head back to the drawing board, or should I say the drawing room? And it looks like we're going to have to use this this other key that we have. Breaker box. I think we go breaker box, because that gets us through the doors. So this kind of stinks because we are kind of calling this a dead end here, but we can then go through this door over on that side. Assuming this is the same. Keycard entry system off. Yeah. We'll turn all the things on and we'll flip these again. I guess everything can be on. I don't mind that the gym or dark room's on for now. Famous last words. Okay. Doesn't look like I can take anything there. Okay. So keeping an eye on our steps here. We're getting awful low here. Okay, floor plan to draft. Each day, a meal served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. So we're at rank 7. Nursery is kind of cool. Whenever you draft the bedroom, gain 5 steps. Also kind of, this is kind of like an interesting room. That's not good for us. I'm going to dining room. We are in rank 7, so we're not there quite yet. We have a coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay. Save 1 gold. Nice. Not locked, right? Okay, it's locked. Oh, no. That's looking awful locked over there as well. Okay, it's not. Okay. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. Oh, geez. Okay, so these are colored, and I didn't even realize it. So courtyard, I think, is a green one. I think these might be yellow or something. And the rest of these are some sort of blue. So not super advantageous at the moment here. Guest bedroom could be clutch, but obviously we... Oh, this is a real pickle, actually, now, because only the patio will allow us to move forward. Now, we're not completely locked out of everything, because we have the hallway in the bottom. We have the security room to the side. We also have the entrance hall. But, of course, the problem comes back to the fact that we are running awful low on steps. This game does need a colorblind mode. If the devs are lurking in chat, think about that for the full release, please. For folks like me. I guess the garage is the way to go. And the reason I think that is because we get 3 keys that allows us to move down. And then that saves us a couple. I mean, we're going to have to push probably through security and hope that somewhere in here, you know, we get something. Because this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 steps just to get back to the entrance hall. So we're going to be playing on borrowed time here. Or we gamble on patio. We could gamble on patio and hope that this room is something that's halfway decent. Actually, the more I think about it, that's the way to go. And we just say this room is TBC forever, basically. Let's do it. Sometimes you gotta talk your way through it. Might not be the right thing. But this should allow us to get some... Oh, what do you have here? That is a... Is that just a money piece? Might have been. Looked weird. Buried below. Occasionally you may find small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Okay, we've very carefully gone through, and indeed we have found one or more of those, which is cool. Oh, we have some more here, though. Dig me up a bedroom or something. A worthless old shoe, not worth picking up. And we did it. That's funny. That's worse than nothing, I guess. It's like, look at this item that we're... Yeah, actually, it's useless. Okay, another one here. They costed, yeah. Lurking away. You never know. Okay, oversized turnip, +6. Oh, that was huge. Quick shout out to turnips. Keeping us alive here. Really good stuff. Okay. So that also means if we do back up to the courtyard, we do get another... the courtyard. I could go back to the courtyard and get the other gem. There's a gem in there now, I think. But maybe I'll go back only if I need to. We don't need one now. It's... Oh, it's locked. Oh, it's locked. Oh. Blueprints. It's like we're going back there anyway. What's happening here? Dinner is served. Okay, we're only rank 7. A delightfully expensive steak cut bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. Okay, so we can choose to eat here. Maybe when we get to 8, it's free? I don't know. Kind of a browner and orange. Okay, yeah. They kind of look like, yeah. I was gonna say they look like a billiards table, which I know mentally is green, even though it doesn't look that way. Hey, Spade. Welcome. Yeah, we're having a good time. We're playing a game called Blueprints. Blue Space Prince. And yeah, we're trying to get the quick and dirty thing is trying to get to this antechamber here. But the rooms are all kind of different every time we go through, and we've kind of worked ourselves into a bit of a pickle where this patio, which would move us to this room here, needs a key. We are out of keys. So that is a tricky one. We do have a couple other ways to go. I'm probably going to piece my way back to security here, though I am kind of considering going to this dining room. But I might try to get rank 8 first. We'll see. Oh, we have a Bonnie treat. Of course, Bonnie has just left. Okie dokie, there we go. Thank you for the Bonnie treat, Alex. There we go, a little Monchi for her. She had stepped into the other room, I think, to get some water. Oh, we got a big yawn as well. All right. Perfect. Get all those good scritchies in here. Making it to rank 8 made the dinner available. I see. I've got rank 7 on the bottom. Or maybe I can't have it until then. I don't know. Would have just told to come back later or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we're good then. I'm a little tempted to do it. Thank you for the treat. All right, let's get you back here and... Because, yeah, I'm just looking at the bottom right there, and it says 7. This is what's kind of interesting. Oh, wait, there should be, according... Hang on. Is there a gem somewhere? What are you? That's the gem. Okay, so that's the free gem that was added thanks to the patio. Oh, the rank. I see, okay. Interesting. Okay. I guess we go back to security then. Security would be, what are we at now? 21, 20, 19, 18. Yeah, that's plenty. We're just going to have to keep it in mind here. This one, or we could just eat it now. Oh, the patio's on rank 8. I see. So we have unlocked it. Okay, that makes sense. Let's eat it. Let's eat this thing. Because so the reason I think we might want to eat this now is because if we don't end up getting a key soon, there's going to be a lot of backtracking, and if we do end up needed to come back here, this might get us to the end. Although the antechamber's right there. I don't know. Let's eat it. I'm going to eat it. This could be a bad choice. I'm eating it. Let's enjoy a nice dinner. Delish. Cool. All right, we're up to 40. So let's head back to security now and see what we can do. Is that this other room? Oh, that was that one. Yeah, sure. Okay. So we've got this room. Watch this be locked as well. Nice. Well, it was a good thing that we ate then, because that could have been a real problem. Okay. So now we really need to piece our way back to the hallway here. Okay, so here's another door. This could be locked. I hope it isn't, but... Okay, we're good. We've got a wine cellar that gives us 3 gems. That's pretty nice. I don't know what color... Is this green? This could be a green room. We do have to spend a gem to get in here, but it will turn us up kind of the right way. The other option is to do the chapel. Chapel is a pretty lousy room. And we don't really need it to go down. We can go back to the entrance hall. It's not that far away. I'm going with this one. We've got some money, which is cool. There's another red note over there, by the way. So we can purchase keys. We can also purchase gems, or a set of gems. Upgrade desk. Ooh, what is that? Wait, what? Okay, I thought I actually spent some of it or something. Chapel is red. What color is this? It looks like our stars, by the way, continue, which is nice. It's gold. Okay, thank you. Okay. So these are different. Now, it's like a road with a road without a fishing pole. So this is red now, too. Day 12 to day 16, and that's apparently not true. 50% off on day 20 and 21. Obviously not probably applicable to us. Keep going. All right, so this is moving up. Oh, we are running out of... All right, I'm going to burn these here. That's uncomfortable. So that has allowed us into the drawing room. Yes, okay. I guess that's because it's there. So we've got a room in the middle here. We could make that like a bedroom if we want it. This one moves out. All right, I guess we'll check this. This is a single spot, so it doesn't have to be anything. 2 items in the closet. We could use it as a bedroom. Chapel, I'm not going to bother. I think closet makes sense. Let's take our items. Oh, keys. 2 keys. Oh, let's go. Okay. That's big. That's very big. Okay. Cool. So that would unlock our blocked patio here. Additionally, we've gotten the security door open, so we've got kind of a quick shot to head up to patio again. I'm a little tempted to go check this room just to see what we can do in it. But I don't necessarily see any downsides of trying to fire up here either. I don't know. We'll peek the room and see. Yo, Archie. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome. Okay, the door is locked. We have 2 keys. I think we go for the maybe it's a bit of a gamble, but I'm going to go for patio here. And the reason is because I know that one's close. And we kind of know what we're getting into. That door is also locked. And we could make that one a bedroom if it allows us. Okay, hang on. I'm not going to do it. Let's go through the patio. All right, we've got a rumpus room. Oh, no, we need gems. We're out of gems. Oh, rats. Okay. We have to pick one now, don't we? Because I don't think I can get out of this. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Okay, so this is officially a dead end now. That sucks. Okay. Oh, the rumpus room would have been clutch. All right, I guess we go wine cellar. I don't know if we have a choice, really. We'll take the 3 gems. Here we are. Okay. Okay. Anything else? It's very fancy. It's a cool room. I don't see any of these Picossos anywhere in there. What kind of... I guess it's a wine cellar, not a soda cellar, but you know what I'm getting at. All right. Well, that is a shame. So this room is locked. We could open it, but ultimately it means... I think we go passageway, basically. We're going to have to start working up like this and use this area to try to get in here. For anybody who's just joining us, we're trying to get into this antechamber. This is like the ultimate goal. At least our initial goal was to get in here. And it's unfortunate that we haven't been able to piece our way up, so we're going to have to fall back to passageway. This will use a key, and we'll head that way. The other way we could do this, if we want to save the key, is to go down to entrance hall. But I do suspect... Actually, I have an idea. It's not a good idea. If I go back to the utility closet... Actually, no. In the utility closet, we've already said the power is off. If we go back to security, we can maybe add in higher security. Meaning we need more doors. More electric doors, which we can now get in. So we'll change the security level and then go passageway and see what happens. If that doesn't work, we might be cooked, but we'll try to go back to entrance hall. I guess that's probably... that's probably the way to go. Okay. This is quite a pickle we find ourselves in, but that's okay. We've got a path forward, and we're going to make it work best we can here. All right, so let's use the computer terminal here. We need to go to keycard system, system settings, security level. We want it high. It's high means that we'll see more keycard security doors, which again we can get through because we shut all the other things off. Like there's no power basically going to the security doors. All right, so this passageway, I'm wondering if we want to purchase anything in here while we're... Let's open the door first. Okay, goodbye last key. Experimental house features. Archives. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. But this is good, I guess, because it's a 4-way? I wish I knew what experimental house features were. Archives is a red room like the chapel. What's the purpose of a red room, I guess? Oh, I guess it's like it hurts you, right? Like, I guess, yeah, the chapel will take your money, right? Archives. So that means that we just YOLO the rest of this if we were to go archives. Or maybe we would see like a couple of them or something, or maybe it would just turn into a room. It'd be like true randomizer mode. I don't like that. All right, do we burn a gem? I think we see what these experimental house features are. I'm going to do that. The lab also has a clock in, clock out spot. Not that that has come into play quite yet, but same as the security area. Okay, this one has an exit for us that we can use, which is terrific. Machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, we do not have a boiler room at this point. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to keep that one in mind. What the heck is this? Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay, interesting. Okay, so a cause, we've got shop rooms. Each bedroom drafted after the second. We haven't had a single bedroom, I don't think, yet in this one. This is for the day, I'm assuming. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. So the quickest way to success, I mean, I see that set your steps to 40 that's pretty nice. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Randomly. I think the step count makes a lot of sense. I don't know. The question is, do we... I mean, shop room seems the most advantageous because it's immediate, right? Like, if we get shop room, it's like, great. We can reset on a shop room or a bedroom now. There haven't been a ton of opportunities to use 2 or more gems. There have been, of course. But we'd also need to have 2 or more gems in our inventory to make it happen. I'm going to go, when I select the draft room, we set our step count to 40. Let's start the experiment. Cool. We don't have a terminal password yet. It starts with an S, I think. Or maybe it's a 5 or something. It was like all scribbled out. Hard to say. Okay, this is kind of cool, though. What do we have here? Anything of note? Looks like some math gibberish here. I don't see anything to interact with at this point. Periodic table of the elements. Okay. It's been too long since I took chemistry class, so I don't know if there was maybe something hidden in there. Feel free to let me know. Heating and cooling curves. Randolph, the lab tech. Room temperature just above complete thaw. Okay. I don't know if this is just flavor or what. Cool, though. All right, I don't think there's anything else I can interact with quite yet. This thing is pretty interesting. But we definitely don't have additional power from the boiler room right now, I can tell you that much. Oh, hang on. So we've got 1 to 12. Uh-huh. That's only 10, but maybe this... Okay. Let's grab a little screenshot here. See if we can't parse out something. Maybe this spells something? Maybe this is our password? Is this a demo? Yes, this is a demo. It's supposed to come out sometime this year, according to Steam. In the spring? Oh, perfect. Welcome in, Nepicros. Nepicros? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome. Let me... I'll bring this up as an image for all of us to see. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. That way we can kind of oops. do it together here. I'll put it up here for the moment, and I'll make it bigger when we actually work on this thing. So pretty soon, that's exciting. I like this a lot. I'll definitely be playing the full thing. Okay. So, we'll stick this up over here briefly. And let's see if I can... I probably should get that notebook I've been teasing. I've been told to use multiple times by the game. Alright. Pen, please. There we go. I guess we'll go in order. So number 1 looks to be... What is that one? The 4th or 5th one in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's that one. So we have PU. Watch, this means nothing. Drink your Ovaltine. That's an S. 3 up at the top is 8. So that's the word push. Interesting. 4 is TH. 5 is going to be... So this is 2, 3, 4. It's up here. It's that one. So RE. And 5 to 6. So 6 is PU? No, 6 is above. So that's SM. Let me make sure that I've got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I'm one off. It's EU. So right now we have the word push 3 and then the letter U. On 7, that is PA. So we have push 3 up. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is for the that like lever thing, I bet you. Okay, 3. So that's 7. 8 is F. 9 is 1 over T. Doing a very bad job of writing this down. That's 9, 10. Okay, so I've got push 3 up after, and then N. That puts us at 10, 11 is I. Um, 12, any. Electric Dragon. Okay, so what I have gotten on here is push 3 up after 9. That is what I have. Push 3 up after 9. What a cool puzzle. So I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll try it for now. Yeah, power. Okay, so we've got that in there. I'm just going to parse this a little bit better. Push 3 up after 9. Okay, so I've got that as a note on the side here. So I make a mess of my desk. Okay, I guess we move on to the next stream. That was, we had to cook on that one for a little while. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Lavatory. I guess the lavatory is red just because it's a dead end. Another rumpus room. I think we only have one. Well, the maid's chamber could, is fine if we were... So we need to be careful about gems, but I think we go rumpus room. Well, it's full of rumpus. No doubt about that. Checkers, backgammon. There's our money. Cool. All right, so we are down to 11 steps. We got to keep that in mind. Got 15 gold, which is good. Insert coin. Okay, go on.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Okay.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Hmm?
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Shout out Elzara.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, holy moly! Shout out Alzara got some good, I don't know, good production value there. Holy moly! The dawn of the following day. So I guess yeah. Okay, interesting. Are these? Ooh, dice. Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Okay, that's helpful. Yeah, it seems like a really cool game, right? I had watched the demo a while ago. So today is kind of my first true exposure to it, but yeah, it looks pretty cool. I'm into it. All right. Well, that was very exciting. Can I get my coin back? No. Okay. Gotta ask these questions. Yeah, 100% right, Mike. Oh no, it's locked. Okay, well that's... Ooh, that might be the end of the run here. After that very cool moment. It does appear that the sun's getting awful low. I'm just kind of like looking around to see if there's anything else that I can... It's interesting because this one doesn't have a doesn't have a keyhole. We buy a key from the store. We can. How far is the store away? It's not that far. We might be able to do it. We do have a ton of money. That's a good shout. That's a really good shout. To the store. We're also going to need to get some food probably as well because we are in a bad way. So 1 key for 10. What is the desk, by the way? Oh, disc. Upgrade disc. Oh, no. And I just used my last quarter. Alazar. Oh, no. Well, I'll get a key anyway. And because we're about out of money anyway, we'll get a gem for the road. I kind of have to make a gut call here because we're not... Unless this rumpus room door is... I'm not 100% convinced that this will open with a key. It should. But I think it might be in our benefit to maybe take our final 8 steps and go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then try to get a shop built. That way we can refresh our step count. I think that's what I'm going to do here. And we'll kind of just hope. We'll just hope. Okay. Hey, Mandacalva. I don't know if this is horror. It's definitely unsettling. I can give you that. All right, bedroom, kitchen, food for sale, bedroom. Do we cash in for... Oh, kitchen counts as a shop. You're right. We do burn a... Yeah, for sure do it. There we go. Oh, that is amazing. Experiment successful. Oh, that is terrific. And also get a banana. There's a club sandwich and a chef's salad. +5 for every green room in your house. Just a straight up club sandwich for 15. Or straight up banana for 3. Main course is only served in the dining room. Okay, well that was huge. Thank you for counting that out, Mike. I wouldn't have even noticed that. Yeah, cooking literally, for sure. Okay, that is really, really exciting. Can we open any of these up? Good drawings for a kid. Am I right? Okay. Is there 2 different ones or it's the same? +5 for every green room in the house. How many green rooms do we have? We've got the patio courtyard. So just 2. So that would give us 10. 10 for 5 is a pretty good deal, but yeah, the club sandwich still is the king right now. That's good to know that we can expand upon that. What's in here? Okay, dark room. You cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Redraw floor plans. We've got the dice. Chapel or guest bedroom. The dark room, I think, could be worth it. Because we do get 2 exits. And just because we can't see him in this room, it would only affect maybe this spot. Because if we really don't like what happens in the dark room, we could go back around here and try this room separately. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. So I've turned the lights off in here. I don't remember why I wanted... Well, I guess we just did that because it was cool. We did that in the other, in like the utility closet thing. Yeah, strategic red room, yeah, for sure. I wonder if we could see more if we did have the light on, but oh, okay. So we can still pick from them, but we don't know what we're gonna get. I'm tempted to use the gem only because we know we're gonna get something decent. But that doesn't necessarily mean either of these two are bad. I thought it would automatically just create something. But no, we are actually having to decide what room this is going to be. Oh, this game is very cool. Do we burn the gem? Let's do it. Let's burn the gem. Play it safe. What was this? A walk-in closet. So that kind of stinks because it's a dead end, but 4 items. So hopefully they're good. There's some money, a key, a gem. Okay, we made our money back at least. What is this? A safe deposit box key. Okay. There's no numbers or anything else in here, just kind of a image. Okay, how crazy is this game? All right. I guess that counts as all of our items. We did get quite a bit here. We're back kind of in business now. We are going to have to put all our eggs in this particular basket down here, though. I think it's probably worth... Well... There's 2 things we could approach this with. We could try going back up to the rumpus room and seeing if the key will work. Or we commit to the bottom part and try to work our way around the corner here. And if all else fails, we go back to the rumpus room. 2, 3. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we just go back. And I think we take the slightly longer path as to have a little bit of control here. So here we go. What do we have? Lavatory. Billiard room. We have to go billiard room. I guess. No. Oh, that's okay. Key. Or key. A die. We need, okay, workshop. Bunk room. This bedroom counts as 2 bedrooms. Okay. All right, workshop. We have to go workshop. Workshop it is. Combine new inventory items to create new items. Okay, I didn't know that was even on the table. Can we pick anything up in here? A little piece of music. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message, in bold, read, is often lost among bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Message read is often lost among the bold words, messages in bold. Spoken soft. A note is read. The letter is not. There's a giant E on the table. Let's make sure we're calling that out. Oh, here's our, we picked this up yesterday as well. Appears to be a broken lever. Could prove to be useful. All right. We've also got this situation here, workshop, to combine inventory items. I mean, I don't know. I guess that doesn't work together. Sledgehammer and broken lever do work together. Plus something else. Interesting. Okay, but I guess we don't have anything fully compatible, but these do go together. Huh. Yeah, just the lever then. Okay, interesting. Interesting stuff. Music itself doesn't mean anything. Okay. Yeah, if it's that's good to know. This we could get really down a rabbit hole otherwise, couldn't we? Okay, well, spell our secrets carved from thought. A message is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read. Yeah, if you start with this is what? That's C and that's D, right? That would be atonal or whatever. Some musical lorem ipsum. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Omesta. It looks good. It definitely does the trick. I don't know. That's very interesting. And giant E. We'll keep that in the back of our minds. Giant E. Okay, we're in the far corner, I think. So I guess the office makes sense. However, we need 2 gems. We do have a nursery. We can afford that. Opportunity to earn and spread money. I mean, this is kind of... We're all in on this corner here, so I'm going to go roll the die. The bedroom seems nice. I don't know if I want to necessarily... Wait. If we had a second star, wasn't it like the 2 logs would appear or something like that? That could be interesting, but that would burn our final gem. I think we avoid the maid's chamber if we can avoid that. The bedroom seems positive. We'll just get 2 steps. But I would be curious to know what happens here. I'm going to go bedroom. We'll take the 2 steps. Very, very pleased to get it. Anything in here of interest? Nothing. Does not appear that we've got anything there. Veranda. Can't afford it, but greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That could be really nice. That would also get us another gem if we could afford it. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, well, this is a real problem. We can't afford this veranda here. We do not have enough gems. We have to pick now. Otherwise, I'd be like, let's head back to the store and maybe we can buy, like, 1 more gem. But the problem is we have got to select a thing here. So we're between nursery and guest bedroom. I guess we'll go... I guess we got to go guest bedroom. I think holding on to the gem, should we somehow get through the other door that's locked, would be big. Yeah, this is the same note we got last time. So this is... The billiards room is a mathematical puzzle. We have not gotten that quite yet. We will take the gem that I could have used moments earlier. I think that's everything, though. I don't see anything... This little dog statue thing. Down there? Nope. What is it with you, E? Can I use the sledgehammer on it? Can shatter padlocks and locked trunks. We have not found any locked trunks. We've only, again, just seen the, there's a padlock outside, which I do intend on trying to smash once we're starting to run out of, like, when we're kind of turning it in, assuming we don't get past this rumpus room here. I guess we'll go find out what our fate will be now. Oop, that's not the right way. Shoot. Oh, right, the workshop doesn't have a door there. It's like, oh, that's odd. I don't know why I'm going this way, but we are. Anything we can buy here? Should we just get a third gem for the road? I think we do. I haven't seen anything more than 3 gems. So that's probably our best bet for now. Again, might be for naught. Let me in. We're alive. We still have a shot here, people. Although this looks pretty... this isn't the most promising thing. I say we go billiard room. Seems like the way to go. Okay. So we know that this is going to be some sort of puzzle. Uh-huh. Is it darts? Darts and math go hand in hand, certainly. That's chalk, not anything else. Money. Anything behind the bar? Okay, I guess we'll start working on this. Okay, so we can select numbers? Oh no. What is this? Does it reset out of curiosity if I hit 20? Okay, so that's the only way it progresses. So 2, 3. So, okay, so maybe this is just like, is it 8? Okay, 7. Okay, so I missed something. Okay, so I understand what's happening, at least initially. So we hit 2 to start, because that's the one weird one. Then this is 3 plus 5, I assume, which is 8. Now this is 15, and then in darts, this would be 777. So that's, you know what I mean? So I don't know what, but maybe we just say 7 and 15? Don't do math on stream, that's 22. We don't have 22. Is this maybe minus? 15 minus 7, which would be 8 again. Okay, that appeared to be correct. All right, so these ones are minus. This is plus, I guess. So 13 minus 11 is 2. I think this is also colored. These are 2 different colors. That could be a problem. So I think we're starting at 5, multiplying it by 4, 20. Okay. Starting at 14. I don't know what order of operations this would be. I guess we follow a traditional one. So 14 times 2, 28 minus 7 is 21. That one does not have a spot, so we must have to work our way around. So that would be 14 minus 7 is 7 times 2 is 14. Cool. Okay. Satisfying puzzle. Electronic key card. We actually don't need this. This is sadly useless for us. However, it feels good to have. We could turn security back on, I guess, just for the good times. I'm trying to think if there's a reason to do that, but 2 ways to do the same puzzle, I suppose. Okay, so we're here. We got to go this way. 29 steps left. This, of course, is locked. We have 6 coins. I think keys are 10. Coat check. Check 1 item and retrieve it another day. This is very interesting. This is... It looks like this, unless there's like a Clue or Cluedo like level, like go from the conservatory to the billiards room type like shortcut. I don't know if that's the real one, but you know what I'm talking about. Like a corner to corner jump where I can maybe go from one of these remaining 3 rooms and end up here. I think this is Dunzo. Checking an item and retrieving it another day is interesting, and I maybe would do that with the key card. Tab, we can look at our inventory. The coin purse has been helpful, and the coupon book as well. We also never figured out what this vault key went to. But by doing the key card, that would allow us to not have to find security. Security was how this ended up working out in our last run, or this current run, that we were able to get through a number of the doors, but that would pretty much just eliminate the need for that particular thing, and then we work our way through. The office would allow us to continue checking things, at least. But it would only be to the tune of maybe 3 rooms. Speedrun stinks. Oh, thank you, Commander Rob and Archie and Electric Dragon. That was, don't do math on stream, but I am a little bit proud of that. I think I might do the key card here, and we'll phone it for the day, because I think I mean, I don't know if we have to find this room again or not. Maybe it shows up at the top, I guess. Okay, we have to find the coat check again, but we'll try it. Key card. Key card has been checked. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a coat check in your house. Okay. Okay. Very well. It's neat. It's a neat bit. Okay. I think we've done everything. So what I'll do, we've got some steps left here. I'm going to do 2 things. One, I definitely want to leave the entrance hall and go outside and try to smash the one lock that's out there. And also see if any of my other things that I've got on here will work on some of the other weird doors that we found out there. I also might try and just go to the utility closet and turn the lights on in the dark room to see if there's anything else going on in there. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got plenty of room for that. Okay. So that's my play. We are going to have to make a new... we'll basically drive on this other way. But I think we made some pretty good progress in this one. Utility closet. Oh, it's right in front of me. Key card. Key card can be on now, technically. Dark room is off. Let's turn it on. Okay. And that is... How do we get over there? All the way down. All the way down. Yeah, 10 for a key. I wonder what upgrading the disc does. That is something that I'm kind of curious about. So yeah, we have to get to the kitchen first, which I think is, yeah, this is this room. No, this is the pantry, and then we go kitchen here. Yeah. I mean, we lose our money, right? Why not treat ourselves to a little chef salad, right? Now we can be really chill with it. Okay, there are pictures in here. Is that... What is this guy up to, huh? Just a punch in on him? What is going on here? Uncomfortable little picture. All right. Meme template, yeah, for sure. Okay, that's the owner of the house. Former, I guess. There's the orchard. There is a heart here. Okay, that's something to check out. This is the combination lock that I was talking about, maybe smashing off. But that's interesting. Senkaku. Oh, interesting. So that's the same brand name. Don't know if this matters or if this is just copy-paste stuff, but this is the same brand as the vault. The vault thing in the other room. Oh, maybe for the lab, yeah. That could be true. We might be able to use it in the security area too, I guess. Okay, the maids. Not a lot of detail in that photo. It's the same picture again. And there it is punched in. There was a gem there. Ooh, that one hurts a little bit because if we had known that gem was there, we might have been able to do a little bit more. This is the office, maybe? It's another one of those pictures. Different focuses, I guess. Pretty eerie game, huh? Okay. Another picture of that. We found that one in the other room. What's this? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Too dark. Okay. I don't know how that necessarily helps us this exact moment, but it's pretty interesting. Okay. Let's continue on, I guess. Well, I guess that's everything, right? Turns out the dark room, having the lights on is better than having them off. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll head outside then. I don't think that there's anything else that I'm missing. We got very close to the antechamber this time, though, which is pretty cool. I'm just going to try... So this is also something that looks like it is a thing we could do, but... Can we use the sledgehammer on it? No. We've tried the broken lever, the shovel. I haven't seen any dig spots out here either, which I had kind of expected to see. Once we got the shovel, I was like, oh, that's the thing I'll keep my eyes out for, but I don't think I noticed anything. I'll quickly just peek. Anything out here? I don't think so. The speed gets so fast in this section. Like, where has this been, right? It's a creepy door here that we don't have a real reason for yet. This, I think, is just end of map. And then there's our cabin, or our tent. That door we don't know about yet either. Somewhere over here there is, yeah, this is it. Oh, they cut the tree down. Okay. I guess yet to be seen if that's a lore thing or if that is something that matters, but so this was the tree that was there that had a little heart in it, remember? Couple of those trees down here. Okay, I've got no idea what this possibly could be. So we'll check the simplest solution. Okay, that one, I guess it has to be on a trunk. Dang. There's something with this, though, that is important. I also noticed there's, like, some spaces here and here, so there's, like, almost more. I guess this is just a punch-in for that, but I wonder what that is. Crazy, huh? All right, well, unless there's anything else that we're missing, I think we need to sleep. Because kind of the loose ends here. We don't have any keys, otherwise I'd try this door just for the yucks. We don't have enough money for them either. Yeah, alright, call it a day. We've got a key card waiting, assuming that we can find it. Could that be the safe number? 8675309? Or something different. Because, yeah, worth knowing that the safe is here in the boudoir. It's a unknown amount of digits for that one. All right. Let's call it a day. Call it. The dawn of the third day. $32 total rooms. We got up to the 8th rank All the way up there, one short of the antechamber. Found 8 items. We held on to 1. 15 new rooms. It took 131 steps. Pretty good. We got some good coverage today. All right. So the demo is huge, by the way. I agree with you folks there. Pretty insane. According to what, if I remembered everything correctly, it's 4 days. We have 4 days on the demo, so we've got 2 more shots at this. I've got some time. I hope people are enjoying this because I'm actually kind of engrossed in this game a little bit. We'll absolutely, after the demo is done, we'll get back to our normal spin shenanigans. But I will say this: I'll for sure pick this game up now. There's no doubt about it. It's pretty awesome. And maybe we'll do a playthrough on stream of it as a group. It'd be kind of fun. And according to what we were hearing there, the game may come out in spring, which is pretty cool. I'm going to go up first on this one. We could spare room it. We could get the utility closet right out of the gate, which is kind of interesting. That would, of course, kind of kill a lot of progress. I think we go den. Let's go den. Comfortable cottage. I think you're right. Mike. There's definitely a different name for like the amount of rooms that you manage to get in. Okay, so we've got a gem, we've got a left or a right here. It doesn't quite matter probably at the moment. Let's go to the right. A billiard room could be good. Pantry dips down. The money is always nice, but I think we go billiard room. Watch me get... I mean, like, if the thing is the same every time, that means that we're about to get... Oh, no, it's different. I guess if it's a key card again, I'm going to be bummed, but... Okay, so 1 plus 2 is 3. Okay, so that's 9... Wait, 5 and 2 is 7. 9 and 4 is 5. Oh, did I goof that one? 5 and 7. Sir, oh, I see. This one's filled in. I didn't notice this. This is such a slight difference. So 17 minus 9. Well, maybe it's easier if I do it this way. 17 minus 4 is 13. 13 and 9 is something. My mental math has failed me. Hey, Santa, how are you doing? We did a KGB run earlier on, and right now we're playing a game called Blueprints, where I'm being forced to do mental math on stream. It's a really cool game, in all seriousness. It's been very fun. So that's 11, right? 15 minus 4 is 11, minus 9 is 2, I think, right? Oh, 13. Yeah, I'm starting to melt. This is 17 minus 4 is 13. Holy cow. Yeah, we're hitting that point right now. All right, so 12. What do we decide this one was? Was this multiply? I think it was multiply. So what would this be? What's the way? Yeah, Wolf's math stream. It's really the first one since I played Clue Masters on stream a long time ago. Dangerous. So I guess we do 12. 12 by 4 would be what? 32. Minus 8 is 24. That's too high. So it could be maybe 4. I mean, it doesn't follow order of operations, we found, right? So it's sort of like you go around. So like 8. Well, I guess 12 minus 8 would be 4 times 4 is 16. That's probably our best bet. Okay. So 3 times 8 is 24 minus 1 is 23. That's too high. 3 minus 1, 2. 2 by 8 is 16. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Okay, we got something different. This is a different kind of key. The key to the secret garden. Okay. All right. The secret garden? Is that outside? All right, so I'm going to burn a couple steps. Maybe I'll regret this later, but we're early in the day. So I think that we maybe try this. This looks very secret garden-y, right? Maybe this is what we need? Okay. Finding it won't be easy. Okay, that was my idea. There's no, like, idea. There's no inclination, I suppose, that it's a, that it's locked, necessarily. I guess it is locked, but there's no keyhole. That doesn't say, like, hey, it's locked. All right. We're back. Let's continue on. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. We've got a nook, and we have a bedroom. I think we take nook. Key is valuable. We're good on steps at the moment, and I think heading outwards is only going to help us. Nook sometimes has some good stuff in there. So there's our key. Okay. Into the next room. So pantry moves down. Guest room. Okay. I guess we go pantry. Storeroom is always a helpful one. But I think there's one more... Can we go any further? Or no, is this going to block all of this out? I don't remember how wide these were. I think it is going to be like... This is the edge. So no matter what we do here, we end up cutting this off. This is just going to be utility, basically. All right, so what is the best way to go about this then? A key is always going to be helpful. I'll take pantry. Pantry. The food and stuff has bailed us out. I'm going to leave the apple there. I'm acknowledging that the apple is there. And I'm going to head further down. Oh, the coat check. The coat check, people. Yeah, let's do it. That's fine. I'll take the code check because who knows if we can return to this again. We can also check an item. I don't know. I guess we'll hang on to the key, but we'll maybe make a pop by here should we not survive this later on. There's our apple. Okay. There's nothing else here, right? So I had to check everything. Okay. So we can go that way, and I do intend to. But now that we know that this is kind of a nothing burger, I think the idea will be to just try to get to the end. So I'll take a corridor. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. These doors are always unlocked, which is why it was good. Utility closet. Guest bedroom. We'll take the utility closet. is not in the most convenient position, but this eliminates the need later on, and we do know that this is basically the dead end here. So keycard entry system does not matter. We've got a keycard. It's actually preferred, I suppose, that we have it. Dark room on. We'll turn everything on. Everything goes. This looks like it says cabinet or something. I don't know. We'll turn those on for now. The vac indicators. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's tidy. It did kill a little bit of our progress. But that's not the end of the world. I think I'm going to take bedroom, because that means that we can still maybe hook out from the entrance hall a little bit further instead of straight up cutting it off. Okay, nothing there. Key. Good. That is positive. Cool little top hat. All right. Or stars. That's curious. Okay. Where does this get hooked up? The hallway, guest bedroom. Getting security early on is pretty nice too. It's expensive though. The upside of security is that we can turn security to high, which will help us in the later ranks. It also has a right exit. We do need to burn a gem. Versus hallway, which gives us still 2 exits, including one ahead, and do a deeper rank. And it's cheaper. I think I'm gonna go hallway. Yeah, I'm with you, GoPrush. I don't know. I hope it's intentional, because it's working. But it is creepy in here. Like, it's absolutely got this very unsettling bit to it. Of course, it's a chapel. I'm going to take the red room, and I'm not even going to go in there. I'm not even going to go in. That'll be for when we start going through this corner here, which I guess... Let's just keep pushing. Pushing worked last time, so we'll keep it going. A dining room. Ooh, that could be great. Or we just go straight out of rank here. I'm going dining room. So obviously we cannot have dinner until we get to rank 8, which is this one in the back. This allows us to go left or right. One of these, actually both of these were locked last time. Special keys? Does it work? Okay. Okay. A secret garden. Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh, what? Okay. So there's our... That's pretty cool. Okay, we found it. It is just, I guess, in the middle of this whole place, in this playthrough at least. Anything cool? It's the thing. It's the moon from what the guy was telling us. Can't do anything with it, but that is peculiar. Something to keep an eye on. Ooh, what's this? Oh boy. Oh boy. What are we doing now? So everything's pointing in the same direction now. Here we go. A lever. What is this? That looks like a room. You see this up there? This is the antechamber. We have a door open. This door right here, I guess, presumably, is open? Okay, so that kind of reveals to us that even if we were to get to this room, we wouldn't have been able to get in because all these doors are doubly locked. We also saw on the top of that screen that there is a door with that moon symbol, which is the one that was mentioned by Althazar, or whatever their name is. Oh, I'm gonna happily take that. Some fruit. So fruit's been dispersed through the house as well. So that's terrific to see. Okay, so continuing on. Garage. We don't have the keys yet. Spare room is nice because we keep the gem and keep moving up. At some point we definitely need to go in the garage. But it's always like I don't want to inhibit our progress, you know what I mean? Door's locked. Do we want to try the other side of the dining room? I guess that's probably locked as well. So I guess we'll just keep it going. West Wing Hall. Storeroom. A veranda. We can't afford the veranda, so the West Wing Hall it is. Anything on the table? Nope. The boarded up windows, don't love that. We can cut in, which is cool, and we can also keep pushing. I'm going to continue to push. Dark room. Dark room is good. I mean, not great, but the dark room had a gem in it last time, and we can also continue to move out. The problem, of course, is the fact that whatever room we get after it is, might not be great. What are you doing, Bob? Hello. I'm taking the dark room. Lights are on. Oh, interesting. The lights go out no matter what. Like it trips the switch. Oh, the utility closet's very far away. We don't have a heck of a lot of steps. We got 29. We could make it back. But we would then need to start considering contingency plans on the way back. Let's see here. We do have a Bonnie treat that's come in very kindly from Goat Brush. Bonnie, I don't know what you're doing over there. Very dramatic. I think she's like, this has been too much computer today. You want treats? Come here. Can you sit? She's such a goofball, this dog. Like, what is she doing? You doing good? Are you having a nice day? Are you awake now? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the Bonnie treat. Amazing. Scared of the house too? Maybe. You might be right. The vibes are happening right now. I need to decide what I need to do here, because if I go to the utility closet, we can turn the light back on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then, of course, 10 all the way back. That's too costly, I think. I think we go up. Is it locked? No. Got a gem. Let's gem it up. Oh, we got the garage. Okay. We hit rank 8. Important to note because we can go back to the dining room now and get food. Which, if we do have to go back to the dining room, we might need it. This is a dead end, it looks like. But we do manage to get three keys. Good value. We don't have any gems anymore, which stinks. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. From Miss Babbage, who is the, kind of the groundskeeper. I don't know, she's in charge, it seems like. Forgot what her official role was. So, there is a car key. That's in the house somewhere. Or we've gotten it before, at least. That presumably gets us access to something. In the car, I guess. Maybe the hood, maybe opening up the back here, I bet you. Whatever's in there, but we obviously do not have the key on this particular playthrough. What is this? Oh? Okay. West Path. Okay, we're off the grounds now. I think that probably counted as a... Holy cow. What is going... This is wild. This is the secret garden? I think the other side. Okay, 2 doors open now. So we've got 2 access points. Wow, this is wild. This is all just all out here. So I'm gonna go take that other path as well, don't worry. But I was wondering if this came around to that other... what room is that? Chapel? Okay. It does. It comes around to this section here. This is what I was curious about. Are you telling me we couldn't have reached over that? Westgate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. Let's go. Galaxy had mentioned how it's like, what do you mean you can't just jump over the, like, little picket fence? Like, that was that kind of moment that we just had right now. Okay, this is interesting. What is this? Little cave. That's cool. Enjoying this. What is this? Bass clarinet. Some. What's this? Okay. A special outdoor room? Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots nearby. 2 special items in the tool shed, or special floor plans now cost additional feet instead of gems. Hovel. Oh boy. Well, we don't have a shovel. We're 2 for 2 on getting the shovel, but I don't know if we want to necessarily... I mean, 2 special items sound special. Some special items. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Okay, that is special. I like that. Wrench. Oh, gear wrench. Adjustable. Each time you draft a cog floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Okay. So that would be like, yeah, like the utility closet. I think security might also be a one with a gear marker on it. Ooh. Oh, jeez. This game is crazy. Okay. Let me cross back over the little bridge here. Ties and ring pulls. There isn't anything else that we missed, right? Power lines. That's the tool shed. Okay, so that's the outer room. Permanent additions. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay, wow, this place is massive. And yeah, it does seem like it changes based on what we built out. Because, like, this can't always be here, right? The secret garden, like, it's got to be... And that's the chapel. Yeah, that's crazy. It's pretty interesting, this whole thing. Looks like we can't go up here. This looks like some sort of ledge. I don't know if there's anything else to, like, suss out on the edges of these other rooms here. It's kind of neat. Okay. Cool. We'll follow the path now. This might just take us to the edge, which is also perfectly acceptable. Okay. Cool. That is super cool. Okay, well, all right, back to our regularly scheduled house content here. Yeah. 100%, Mike. Like, how cool was that? That is sort of the thing. And look at all this other space. There's other things that we haven't been added yet. Haven't even looked at. Very cool. Okay. So we've got a couple options. We can... I think we try to not do the dark room. Instead, try West Wing and cut in there. And then if we can go up, great. If not, we can figure it out later. I think that's my play here. I think that's the way I want to do this. Okay, courtyard. But we need a gem for that. Otherwise, it's dead ends. I have to play. I think I might take a guest bedroom. I could use the gem. But we now have a room that I can pop into to get some more goodies. And in fact, as I burn 2 steps there, I'm gonna start going into this room here. It's locked. Go on. What do you got for me? A parlor. Okay, so this is a dead-end room now. Fortunately, but we do have an opportunity to get some gems. Gems are not in this box. Gems are in this box. The white box is true. What if both of these ones are lying? Okay. I'm assuming this is the same. It's like kind of persistent rules here. I'm gonna trust the 2 boxes that are telling me the truth. The thing is, this could be lying, this could be lying, and it's actually in this one, but I'm gonna go with it. Please give me gems. Shucks. It's probably this one then. That's so funny. Okay. Anything else out here to make my day a little bit better? No? Okay. I'll wallow. All right, so now we need to start piecing our way backwards. In fact, there's really nothing for us to go up to here other than the garage if we need to go out to the tool shed, but we already did the tool shed and we can go out there via the entrance hall. So I will take the guest bedroom now. We'll get our steps. These are the same. That's the hint, I think, for... Oh, the metal detector. I was like, what? What is that? Car keys. Okay, we have car keys. Okay, I said we were never going to go back to the garage again, but I lied. We are. Although I think it might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, I guess. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Six, 7. So it's longer for me to go out and around, but it does give me opportunity to check these 3 rooms. And we either way we hit the garage. 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This is a weird... I don't know if this is the best way to do it, but this is the way I'm going to do it. I've got to... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go this way. I'm going to use the car keys here to open this box. Inside the box, we have an upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Permanently upgrade one of the floor plans. Okay. Well, that's a pretty good thing. And now we know that in the garage, that's what's in there. Could have been that solution because then all 3 of the boxes would have been telling the truth. Oh, that does make sense. Oops. Oop. Hey, Mr. Gel. All right, back in here. So the reason I went this way is, one, it's a little shorter, I think, ultimately. But I also want to pop into, yes, this room here. Because the dark room I would prefer to remain on. Just looking. Car keys could be a consideration, by the way, for a code check for tomorrow. A conference room. Whenever items would be spread out through the house, they're instead placed in this room instead. I don't hate that. I don't love it, because it's kind of nice to randomly have things in rooms. But then I guess we can collect all of it right now. The fruit meeting could have been a fruit email. Indeed. Indeed. I don't think we have a choice, because I do want to continue moving on to the other rooms. So we'll try it out and see what happens. We've got a few things spread out in the house here, as our metal detector is telling us. Oh, I see something over there. Okay. It's like, where is this thing? Safe code. Oh, the safe code. Writing it down. Time to write it down. 9083. Okay. We get an opportunity to go into the boudoir. That will be in our favor. Oh, money. Thanks. Is there anything else in this room? At the moment, it does not look like it. Surprised there's no fruit. This fruit is also supposed to be around, I think, but... Secret garden. Spread fruit. Fruit throughout the house. Oh well. Continue on. So this is the corner. Boudoir. Yeah, why not? When in Rome. Oh, and a key. Okay. Oh, if you get the conference room before the item. Okay, so there's still chances for them to go there. 908 3. Did I get them all? Do it again. Oh, PMC, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope all is well. Hope you had a good stream. Everyone go give PMC a follow. What were you working on today? For the adventure game minded in chat, which is, I would imagine, many folks, PMC just started playing The Longest Journey, which I know a lot of people have been asking me to play. So to get your fix in before I play it, go watch PMC for a while. Adventure maxing, let's go. Well, welcome in, everybody. Nice to see you. We're playing a game. This is a demo that has been insane so far. It's been very, very good. It's called Blueprints. And it's basically, let's see if I can get out of here. This is kind of like a, I don't know how I would describe it. Like, we're entering this mansion, and as we go room to room, we actually have to create rooms within it. So you can see our map here. So we kind of start with this entrance hall, and then every time we go through a door, we create a new room, and it's random. We can pick from 3 different rooms, and each of them have pros and cons. And the idea of it is to get to this antechamber in the very back. But it turns out this whole game is filled with lots of little tricks and treats. So, yeah, lots of puzzles, lots of cool things. It should be a good time. I don't know. So we've explored quite a bit here. The other kind of factor is that we only have a limited amount of resources. So we can only go into a certain amount of rooms. We have 12 room movements left. We have 4 keys, which are, you open locked doors with them. The gems are used to buy special, basically create special rooms. We're out of those, fresh out. And then we have money, which can buy us other particular, I don't know, goodies, basically. We've explored quite a bit, including unlocking this pathway here. We've got some goofy items that we've picked up. And yeah, right now we're in the boudoir. And I actually just got the solution to this safe puzzle, which has been bugging me for the past 2 in-game days. So we're going to open that together here. Oh, yeah. I think the Curse of Monkey Island one is just for the 4.3. We're in a widescreen, so any of the 16.9 ones should work for you. I don't have a widescreen overlay for that. 9, 0, and 8, and 3. Enter. Excuse me. Excuse me. 9, 0, 8, 3. Okay. Is there perhaps another safe in the house? The call's coming from inside the house. What happened here? Unfortunately, gonna have to burn a room to look at this. Are the papers lying? You're right, Commander Rob. So something we found in an earlier part of this, just for the new folks over here. Any pages that are, I think this must change day to day too, but any pages that are in red have been lies. At least that was the case on yesterday's thing. So once we run out of moves here, you can see we have 11 movements left in the corner. We have to leave the house, and the inside resets again. So now we've burned down to 10 here. So this is the final room here. I guess we can continue through the chapel, although I'd prefer not to. Oh, security could be good, though. You know what? I think we have to do security. Oh, we can't. We can't afford these. We need gems. Oh, dear. Okay, this might be a problem. This might be a little bit of a problem. That's okay though. We're gonna pick up the key, the gem, and a coin. Is there anything else in here? Not looking like so. A great painting just of house. Look at that. There's an E there again. We saw that E on a different run. Very curious, very curious. Okay, so we've got 7 moves left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dining room. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. I was like, maybe we coat check something. We could coat check as well. So we're down to 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, we gotta go dining room. So in the dining room, we can have dinner. Oh, it's a different one this time. What is this? A country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew layered and then baked to perfection, topped with mashed potato parm. Mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. He is talking. It looks so delicious. I'll take it. We do not have a boiler room, so we just take the 20. That gives us 20 more steps. Worth, for sure. Not only that, but we need to continue down this road anyway. Okay. We kind of, this is our last thread into the antechamber here, because all of these are now blocked off up at the top, and these ended quite early. So we have to take drawing room. It's kind of upsetting because that is our only gem. But drawing room is a good room all the same. Does not look like we've got any goodies. Oh, do we? Yes, we do. Some money. Okay. We'll take the up here. Door's locked. How about this one? This one's open. We'll say, not that I don't need to hoard the keys, but it's probably good for me to deal with this. Delicious floor coins. Tasty, tasty floor coins. You will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Okay. I don't love that. We could play court. Oh, we can't play courtyard. So we can either have a dead end or we play archives. I guess my assumption with archives is that this turns into a dark room in every room. Oh, I can redraw though. Yeah. Easy game. Totally forgot that we're in the drawing room, so we can re-roll once. Workshop sounds good to me. 3 gems is juicy. I think we try to just continue the run here best we can. What is... Okay, so we can change the randomness of it. So we can make it super rare. We can make it unusual. I think that this is a commonplace room. Workshop would be great to have every time. Eventually we're going to need this, right? So I'm going to just put it as commonplace. Okay, yeah, sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. I wonder if you could use that. Yeah, this is the same bit. There's the E I was talking about. I'm wondering if you can use the sledgehammer on the car, like the trunk of the car, because maybe that could be interesting. I can't imagine we can combine anything right now. I have yet to sort of be able to successfully do this. We were able to combine one broken piece of something with both the sledgehammer and the shovel. We had a shovel last time, but it needed a third piece, and I don't know what it was. Oh, there's more goodies. This metal detector is great. Oh. Tasty floor coins. Okay, cool. On to the next room. So this is the final one. East Wing Hall sounds terrific because that allows us to continue onwards. We still have one more thread here in the drawing room. Hopefully we can make a run at this thing and without having to deal with it. We do have both... Is it the bottom and the left antechamber doors open? We've got two more technically to allow ourselves to do. Anyways, okay, cool. We'll keep moving up. We do have a key. That sucks. We don't have any gems. Security would be incredible right now. But bunk room... bunk room is better than lavatory. At least we get something out of this. 2 bedrooms. So this should increase our step count, I think. Or maybe not. Oh, okay. We get bananas, which do that. Okay. It counts as 2 bedrooms. I guess that will be working towards... so there are some benefits. Whoa. Some benefits of having multiple bedrooms in the house. Anyways. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I won't have to share my snacks. I feel that. Bonnie oinks in Glee. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Okay. Powerful writing. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Okay. Plot thickens. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Okay. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing things in it too. Mean things, no less. He also threw away my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure that he gets no presents for his birthday. Okay. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Oh, is Simon the player character? Oh, I forgot. So we're red, what I think is red text here. So yeah, he's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother finally returns from college, and I get to finally return something I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All of that being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, struck through. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Signed, Simon. Okay. Very good. There's your twist. That's pretty funny. Okay. I did forget that we are Simon. I've kind of just lost myself in the madness that is the game. Oh, look at this thing. Atari-esque. Goodie here. Well, there is actually a hamster in there. Somebody should take care of the hamster gerbil thing. Okay, so that's the end of that. We can go. Well, we can go. We have to go back now. So we're down to our final room. We've got one more day after this, so should this not work, we do have the perks that we had from earlier. Yeah, Simon the Wizard, of course, yes. Let's unlock the door. Okay, some pretty good rooms. In terms of movement. The maid's chamber is a bum room. The gym is an interesting one. Anytime we use it, we enter it, we lose 2 steps, not just 1. And in the courtyard, we need a gem, which we can't do. We can redraw the floor plans, but I would argue that the gym might be worth it. Because the gym will allow us multiple exits. Now, I guess in hindsight, we probably don't want the gym, because let's say that this door doesn't work. We would then need to go, well, I guess it's only 2 this way, and this is for sure a dead end. All right, let's redraw. Okay, well, the game said we're done. That's a shame. We can't afford the security. The wine cellar is lovely, but we're going to lose the gems, so we'll take 2 items. Maybe they'd be good. If they're good items, then we'll... Oh, is it just... It's just gems. Okay, well, that is upsetting. I don't think there's any other way to get any deeper now. This has been a good run, though, because we've unlocked the Westgate path permanently. We know a little bit more than we did before. I think we'll save one of these. The key card we didn't use a single time. So in the sledgehammer, we've adjusted the coat check room, or coat check, the utility closet. No, what am I talking about? We've adjusted the workshop to appear more frequently, and I think that's where the sledgehammer spawns from. So I think either the metal detector... We don't know what to do with the gear wrench each time. Oh, that way that could be good. Forgot the thing I was just talking about. The gear wrench could be helpful. The car keys as well seem like that would be a positive thing to have. We don't necessarily need access to the Westgate path anymore because we can do it on our own. But that was a really good item. We could also just bank it on the upgrade disc and see if we get lucky. I don't know. The key card, though. I don't know. I don't know. It's a tough decision. I will. Okay, so we're heading to coat check, which I think is this. Yes, this way. Making sure I'm going the right way here. We don't have all of the steps in the world. Or maybe we do. Bummed this one didn't make it. This was a pretty good one. Just keep eating our way through the house here. Did any food appear in here just for fun? No. Yeah, this is the right way. Code check. The upgrade disc. I'm kind of with you on it because I think that the worst thing that happens is that we kind of get to try it out. We've kind of done some damage on this one. Metal detector has been very helpful. The car keys, I mean, I guess if we have the sledgehammer, maybe we don't need the car keys anymore. So yeah, I think I'm going to go with the disc. Okay, cool. And yeah, for folks who've come in, all of our inventory gets wiped at the end of the day. We're not allowed to bring anything in or out of the house. It's one of the odd conditions of presumably a rich madman, but that's where we are. Is there anything else I wanted to look at before exiting? Utility closet, we've... done. I was just in my head, I was like, I wonder what happens with the gym, because we were almost about to get the gym. And there's a bit in the utility closet for the gymnasium, but yeah. I think we're good though. All right. guess we're good. Is there anything else I need to double check whilst we're out here? I don't think so. Upgrade disc is the best for future progression. But if you have it, it's real. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's the first time I've seen it for sale in one of the stores, but not. I've never actually managed to purchase it. And welcome in, idle curiosity. Hello, hello. Yeah, I guess we're good. I'll call it a day. Goodbye, 12 gold that I. I guess, like, did we have a shop? Maybe I could have gone to. Oh, actually, I don't think we unlocked a proper shop, so. Rosiac Inn. Interesting. I wonder if, like, that's determined by what we have here. Outer room tool shed. Cool. 5 new rooms, 6 items. We did get up to 8 again. We just didn't get any deeper than that. All right, this is our final day. Let's see what happens. Hopefully we'll get a exciting finish here. And you're right. Insult. Excuse me. Insult to injury is right. Okay. I almost think that I want to do this first. Like, we should maybe use the outer room ahead of time. This could be maybe a misplay, but this is what I'm going to do. Just because we have access to it could be kind of interesting. A shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That sounds kind of good. Because we have 0, so that, like, literally, if we try to avoid red rooms, 3 would buy us all kinds of good stuff. I'm taking it. Oh, this is also a little bit creepy. Oh, there's a computer in here as well. Time lock safe. Welcome to the Mount Holly bomb shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Yeah, the hovel was cool too, yeah. It's a good word. Yeah, I'm really excited about this too, Mike. So we don't even know what day it is, do we? Radiation monitor. Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, the emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay. So that suggests that if we start doing some of the, like, if we turn on that little machine that's in the lab, maybe that thing kicks enough radiation on that keys are a thing of the past. Oh, interesting. And I have no idea what the password is to the network. Okay. What are you? Remain where you are for now, given that Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Shelter. mean, that's not a, it's not the password or something, is it? No. Microcybert. Ah, perfect. Thanks, Electric Dragon. I don't know. I guess if we find a date. Then we'll have to come back. So what's along the side here then? Because I haven't built it yet. Ah, you can't get by until you have. I see. Okay. Cool. All right. Back in our spot again. Let's begin. A den, a hallway, a guest bedroom. I will take the den. Sievert. Oh, I said Cybert, didn't I? Thank you. Forgive my, yeah, I don't know. You know. I tried. Well, there's the time. I wonder what time it is. Holy cow. This is absurd. Has this always like this? I never noticed that there's 4 clocks here. I mean, we still don't have a date. But hopefully we can get a date at some point. Unless that's maybe something I'm supposed to know already. The parlor is interesting. Okay, good. Not locked. Code check. This cuts this off, though, which kind of stinks. I'm going code check because I think that maybe the upside of us using that disk in the computer would be good. Okay, we've got the disk. We got the disk. We'll be back. Keep an eye on our walk check here, our step count, but to borrow a term. I mean, there's obviously a good item in the lock down here. This really does take a minute. For speedrunning purposes, not that we're totally thinking about that now, but like I do think that like there's for sure like you have to weigh the time versus the value of this. Like takes a lot longer than just popping in the hovel, for instance. Kind of cool. All right, we're putting the disc in here. Floor plan upgrade program. Okay, courtyard. Courtyard data has been found on this update disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. So +2 gems, 5 dig spots, or the courtyard is always left unlocked. I guess that's right. When we were doing the courtyard last time, I think 2 of the 3 doors were locked. Like the 2 new doors. 5 dig spots seems like the most value. I presume that you can also dig up gems. Then again, last time, I'm doing 5 dig spots. Yes. Half orange, half green. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's got some interesting complications or things, bits and pieces. Okay, I'm running back upstairs now. We get the courtyard. So the first time we got to the courtyard, the shovel was spawned in there, so I'm kind of banking on that'll be the case if we do run into another courtyard. The one time that it wasn't, we had already picked it up somewhere else, so I think that's where we're at with that. Sorry, I thought I saw something. Okay. Bedroom, the workshop to get the stuff there. That could be good. Food for sale. Yeah, we'll go workshop. Because this will have our sledgehammer. Oh, it's an A this time. Okay. I wish I understood what was going on there. Is there any floor money? I think floor money must only come with we just have this sledgehammer now. Floor money must only come with the metal detector, so. Okay, what's next here? Commissary is a good one. Parlor's a good one. I'm gonna do the parlor. Going for function over anything else. I'll be having the wind-up key, thank you. Anybody else want to give me their goodies? No? Okay, the statement on this box is true. The statement on this box is true. Boxes that claim to be true contain gems. Oh boy, okay. Let's break this one down here. So these two are claiming to be true. The statement on this box is true. Boxes that claim to be true contain gems. So if this is false, then the gems would be in here. Because if... Right? Am I thinking about this right? Let's do a quick poll. Which box do we pick, chat? So just to review, blue one says, the statement on this box is true. White one says, the statement on this box is true. Black one, boxes that claim to be true contain gems. My gut, I feel like I gotta open this one. Because both of these can't be true with this on play as well, right? I could be wrong. But I'll leave it in your hands, chat. Kind of a fun one. What if the black one is just a lie? It's a tough one. So we have 3 for blue, 2 for black. All right, we'll go with blue. Blue wins. My cursor. Cursor's so tiny. Nope. Oh no. Okay. It's one of the other ones. Interesting. I was going with black. But I could be wrong. But you're saying it's white. Okay. Well, either way, we didn't get it. Bummer. On to the next room. A patio. Spread gems in each green room. To which we have none yet. Or we go Nook. Hello, Bonnie. We could use a key, so I'll go with the key. As nice as the steps would be. Doesn't look like we've got anything else. True, true, false. Ah, bummer. Okay. What are you gonna do? It's a tough one. Okay. So we're moving into... Can't do the hallway. Can't do the storeroom. Gotta be the billiards room. All right. Can I run it back? Can Woofs do one more run? Math? Ooh, lever. Broken lever. We gotta combine that with something at some point. Hello, Bonnie. Hello. Okay, let's begin. So we have 12 minus 10, which is 2. So we have 4 by 4, I guess. Is that 16? 20. Well, we've never had the double rim, have we? That divide? 20 divided by 5, so that's 4. So would this just be... Trying to think of how to do this. 20 minus 6 is 14 divided by 10. You know what I mean? If it has to be divided by 10, maybe 20 divided by 10 first. So that'd be 2. Then minus 6, that doesn't work. Inside out. So we have 6. That's multiplied by 20. So that's 120. Divided by 10 is 12. Nice. No, that was wrong. That was 16. This was 4? Oh, sorry. I can barely see this color. If anybody who worked on this game is in here, this color, or put a colorblind mode in and make this a little bit larger. I thought this was the innermost one, which is why I was starting there. Okay, so we have 16. Minus 6 is 10. 10 by 20. 200. So is it 20? Yeah, okay. 2 keys. Okay, not as lucrative as it's been in the past, but 2 keys is no slouch. That's fine with me. Let's continue. Could use the gem for security. I'm trying to kind of save our gems here. We really need to get some more of them. If we can. So we'll go hallway. Go outside first. Chapel or observatory. Well, joke's on the chapel. 1, I have no money. And 2, we have that thing from the shelter, which protects us. Anyway, so... There you go. Just a straight up utility room now, which is good. Excuse me. Door is locked. Don't love that. Color picker on the side. Yeah, that would work too. Or even if it's like if you can make like put a letter on there, smack a letter on there or something, you know, something to differentiate it visually would be good. I'm easy. Garage. We don't need the keys. And we don't need to open it anymore, I guess. Not yet. Although, maybe opening the garage is a key to getting into the antechamber because, like, is that switch there all the time? I don't know. I'm gonna go bedroom because I really don't want to burn that gem unless I absolutely have to. And I think making it deep is ideal right now. Okay. Pantry, guest bedroom, kitchen. Okay. All right, do we want 10 steps or do we want 4 gold? I feel like the gold is probably the way to go. That stinks. The gold, we'll take the apple in 2 steps. Okay, well that is a huge bummer. We're down to our final bit now, which is this door. Corridor, the dining room always a nice one. Drawing room. Go corridor. Just gonna pick. I don't know if there's ever anything in this room, but I always like to check. It's like, is this game trying to test me here? We have to go kitchen. That forces our hand. Kitchen's always nice because now we can replenish food stuffs. Does this change? Tomato soup. For every red room in the house. Okay, so we've got 1. That'd be 5. Club Sambo still the best value we can get here. There's nothing else in here, right? Any other foods? No. Okay. Dark room it is. Not much choice here. Power goes out. Oh, wait. The power won't go out, I guess, because... Okay, I went here because there was a gem last time. There's that. But yeah, we've got that shelter right now. That sweet, sweet shelter. Are these the same photos every time? It looks like it. This tree got cut down. I'm very interested in knowing what the story is on that. And yeah, I guess the note on, like, why would you play this, the full version if you give you so much? I feel like there's a lot more in here that we haven't uncovered. And the story I'm fascinated by, just on that note. Okay, I guess this is fine. We got what we needed on here. This game is very cool. Cool. Do we want to go left? I guess we'll go left. Yeah, very generous. Absolutely. Oh, a boiler room. There it is. Power source. Cool. This must affect a few different things, too. Obviously, we know about the lab. The boiler room also affects the shelter, and it looks like there's a third room that branches off too. That's pretty neat. I think we have to go with the dining room. Can't afford the boiler room, and I don't want to just go to a dead end. So we'll go dining room. Dinner, of course, not served until we get up into this row up here. So we are... Oh wait, did I just block myself in anyway? I did. I guess we could have taken the lavatory, because maybe there would be an item in it and it would have upped our tomato soup. Oh well. I don't see anything else in here. In my head, I was like, this will be great. I didn't realize the room orientation was not what I expected it to be. All right, that's fine. Launder currency. I mean, it looks like we've lost, by the way. These are all dead ends, but laundry room is interesting. Launder currency, I can only imagine, is maybe you can carry money over from one playthrough to the next. That's kind of neat. Furnace is kind of cool. More likely to draw red rooms. There's probably a value to red rooms. Like there's the tomato soup thing, but like maybe there's, you know, there's other things that could stack. Closet with 2 items. I mean, what do we even do here? This was a pretty, this was a thorough mansion. But if we did not get deep necessarily. I guess we'll check the furnace because we've never been in there before. Oh, we can dig in here too. Okay, so there's a dig spot in here. We don't have a shovel to deal with that, but we do have that. It's pretty cool. It's a very ominous room. Cool. All right. Well, I don't think that there's anything else. Oh, wait, no, we have these 2 rooms. We can look. We'll look at those rooms. They aren't going to, oops, I went the wrong way. Yeah, cozy. Very cozy. That's right. How much is the soup? A little too expensive for my tastes at the moment. It's fine. Cool, yeah, we'll go grab the other 2 rooms to see if we can just glean any other information, and we'll move on. This has been an amazing demo. I've had a ton of fun with this. This will be a for sure play for me when the game comes out proper. Big shout out to Mike for adding this to the wheel. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have known about this game. Oh, cool. Cool. Well, this is just a little bit of a cursed run, I guess, this particular one. Anything special in the bathroom? Not really. It's like maybe there's an item in here or something, but... Oh, Dark Shocks hyped this up? Oh, big shout outs to Dark Shocks then. You know, that kind of doesn't surprise me because there's a little bit of like Seventh Guest sort of like undertones to this. Do you know what I mean? There's like that sort of deal, and I always associate Dark Shocks with that game. 11th Hour and all that. They're obviously different type of games, but they're... Yeah, Myst as well, sure. Agree. So yeah, still more to explore. I mean, I don't know what this story is here. This is a thing. There's another door on the lower part of the outdoor section that has yet to be sort of solved. There's a couple of them actually, just random doors. I'm gonna try this, that thing that I got. So it's 9083 that I thought that this was for the safe, but no. Worth a shot. I don't know. I agree. I don't know why I can't just walk over this, but it's a tough break, logically speaking, but I understand that the game, we must earn it. All right, well, that was mega fun. Cool. I think that's the end of the demo for us. A red cottage with 4 red rooms. Interesting. 2 new rooms at least. We got that furnace and we got the lavatory. Ultimately 2 kind of interesting, but weird ones. We also got the shelter too. Don't go in the woods with Venglower, yeah. No doubt. There we go. Thanks for visiting. As our house tour concluded, Simon strode out with a newfound fire in his step. He felt more confident and less afraid of the daunting task his great uncle had set before him. He was thankful that he now had some time to collect his thoughts and strategize, as he has a feeling that Mount Holly will be making new plans of her own. See you soon. Cool. Yeah, this is already, I've already wishlisted this, but if it wasn't, I would do it again. Cool. Very good video game. I enjoyed that thoroughly.